Hello. For the VOD purposes, just going to explain what's going on for a moment here. I'm going to set my blue sky status that's showing that I'm live, and then we'll get started here. But welcome to the 700 subscriber celebration stream. Thank you all so much for being here. We obviously have a lot of different stuff going on today. Two camera setup. We're going to discuss what's going on. Otherwise, you think you have this book. Hello, M, by the way. Which book are you talking about? Oh, the coloring book? Give me 1 second. I'm just going to set my status over on Blue Sky. 1 second. Hey, Pixel, thanks for being here. I'm just going to set something up real quick, and then we'll get started. Thank you all. Thank you for the happy 700. I appreciate it. Good to see everybody. I just set the live status there on Blue Sky, so that's done. I'm just going to wait a little bit just to make sure everybody's got time to trickle in who wants to be here before we start. But yeah, so these Pokemon coloring pages, my daughter and I did them together at various points. We haven't made much progress on them, but that's what those are. So if you couldn't tell by the category and what this looks like is we're going to be opening Pokemon cards for the celebration today. I'm gonna show you what I got here. So I have a Chaos Rising trainer box. We're going to start with this one because I've been told that Chaos Rising does not have very good hits in it, but that's okay. I'm in it for the fun. I have not opened Pokemon cards in probably 15 years at least. Just kind of really got out of it. I loved it when I was young, obviously. But thought that'd be a fun thing for us to do, kind of a different thing to celebrate. So I got another camera for a 2-camera setup, and we're going to open that one. I have Pitch Black as well, which is one of the newer ones. And then I also have Ascended Heroes, which apparently is the good one of the new ones. So we will be opening all of those. I also have sleeves and containers, whatever they're called, for them. So that's good. I think I need to turn this light on. That'll probably help a little bit. There is probably an add-on right now. But yeah, hope everyone's having a great day. It's good to see everyone. Some new people as well. We'll obviously wait for the ad to be over. The teaser picture was, yes, was card sleeves. Yes. Good on you. Yeah. I was trying to be really sneaky with it, and no one guessed what it was before I did it. So did a pretty decent job, I would say, of hiding what it was. I mean, I've been dying to do this, so I appreciate all the support letting me get to 700. I've had the Chaos Rising box for a couple weeks. I saw it, as a advertisement and thought, yeah, that seems pretty cool. It has like a bunch of extra stuff too. Roy Regis, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Appreciate the first time chat and the follows as well from everybody over from Mule's community. It's going good. We're doing our 700 celebration stream. I'm going to be opening Pokemon cards for it for the first time on stream. Have not done that before. So that'll be fun. First time in a long time I've done it as well. I'm just going to wait for the ad to be over. And then I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go into Champions, and I'm going to see if I can get a 7 win streak in Champions. That could be fun. Celebrate the 7 as well. So we're going to make a real team for that. No, I choose you shenanigans and whatnot. So yeah, let's go ahead and start with the trainer box opening. So I'm very the Garb carry, right? Garb carrying us to the 7 wins. That'd be something. I'm very anxious about code cards, so I'm gonna be like opening the pack and then taking that card off, like away from the camera, because I'm just very anxious about that possibility of someone stealing my cards. So let me get this open. Yeah, there's like some extra stuff in this box as well, which is pretty cool. Okay. It's also my first time like opening something on camera. It's kind of weird. It's the start of an era. Okay. So it's got a player's guide here. Interesting. Wow. Okay, so there's like a whole... There he is. There's our guy. There's our guy. Old Garby. That's all the cards, huh? Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not going to flip through this too much. I don't want to spoil the surprise for myself. Okay. The actual like inside of this looks really cool too. I don't know if you can... Yeah, you can see that. I wonder if there's a way to like undo it, but it looks really cool in there. All right. Whoop. Okay. So these are like custom sleeves with for the Chaos Rising, looks like. Yeah, these are like custom sleeves with the Greninja on them. That's pretty cool. I'll use those. For these, I'll use those. Oh, looks like... Okay. That is the code card is visible for whatever this is. So I'm going to remove that, because apparently there's like bots that can just take your stuff. Like they'll go through it and just take all your stuff. The sleeves look really cool. I'm impressed with that. All right, looks like we got a full hollow Finnegan. I don't know if that's like part of the box, but we're gonna sleeve that, man. And you know what? Before I go any further, I'm gonna go wash my hands really thoroughly because I forgot to do that. So let's leave the Finnegan, and I'm gonna go wash my hands thoroughly, and I'll be right back. All right. All right, I'm back. Okay, so while I was away briefly, I decided I'm gonna go ahead and let's just slab this Finnegan. How about it's the first card we revealed on stream, and you know it's a full art hollow. Please correct me on my terminology if I'm incorrect because I'm very new to this. If you can't tell. Okay. Yeah, let's just this one's actually kind of messed up. There we go. Perfect. Full art hollow to you. Nice. I got it right. Okay. There's more stuff in here. These things. Okay, I think maybe this is for removing the card from the back of the slab, maybe. I'm really not sure. I don't know. But I maybe should have put this behind the Finnegan. But we're gonna leave the Finnegan at the top. And we'll just have the coolest looking stuff up there. How about that? We got another, looks like, set of cards here. So I'm going to, once again, open it off camera, make sure I get that code card off. This may all just be energy cards, honestly. Yeah. I think that this is all energy. We'll just flip through it just to be sure. So basic, yeah, so that's dark, steel, water, fighting. Yeah. These are all energy cards, which is pretty cool, you know, that they give you that to have, you know, like in this trainer box. I like that. Looks like we got quite a few of them as well. Very nice. Power-up cards, that's right, yeah. You need the energy cards. I have not played the trading card game also in a long, long time. Maybe we'll put those over here. Okay. So we also have here a little Froakie coin, I guess, to flip coins with, and dice as well for various different types of moves. Froakie down. That's pretty cute. I like that. All right. On to the main event here. We have the first card pack, the first official pack here from the Elite Trainer Box Chaos Rising. And I'm anxious to open this. I'm afraid I'm going to tear them or something. So we'll see if how out of practice I am with this. So the code card is actually face down when I open it. So that's good. So I can actually get away with showing that on the screen. So let's go ahead and flip this over. Yeah, streamer lock, right? Minchino, very nice. Very cute. I'm a fan of Minchino. Chespin, okay. I see something. I mean, obviously it's going to be a holo. There's always at least one hit. Chespin, Stunky, okay. Goomy with the Prism Tower in the background from Legends ZA, if you all have played that. I've been trying to grind on it a little bit here. Trainer card Philippe from ZA. Attach 2 basic steel energy cards from your discard pile to one of your steel Pokemon. That's not bad as far as steel goes. Golisopod, okay, now we're talking. High HP on that guy. Claydol, okay. Not my favorite, that's okay. Dioxys, reverse holo Dioxys. Everybody stop. Everybody stop what you're doing. Don't move. I'm going to sleeve that one. Reverse holo Froakie. We're gonna sleeve a bunch of stuff. I'll be honest with you. Anything that's cool, I'm gonna sleeve it. And a full holo Keldeo. That's what you do. So you take the back card off because the energy card is always at the back. So we're rehearsing during Chaos Rising because that's the lower hit rate thing. So 3 special cards I think is pretty nice with the Dioxys, Froakie, and Keldeo. I'm a fan of that. If anybody looks up like prices and stuff of this stuff, let me know. No pressure or anything. Yep. Sleeving the reverse holo Dioxys, very nice. This is very weird for me too because I can't hear anything. I don't have my headphones on or anything because I'm standing up. Back in the day, it was the back 3. Yes, yeah. I read it was like the back 3 or the back 4 or something. But yeah, they've changed it now where it's only the one in the back. Yeah, we're just gonna sleeve and slab anything cool because this is a special celebration. And if you can't tell, I also do not care about like the perceived value of this stuff. Like I saw a video yesterday of this guy who was looking at, he was like next to a vending machine for cards, and these scalpers had thrown entire packs of cards away in the trash when they didn't get any hits. Like, that's just so disgusting to me. I just can't even like rationalize that. You know, like, I mean, what's the point? What's the point anymore? Yeah, it was gross. But the thing that's cool is, like, his son was there, so he was, like, giving his son the cards, and his son was, like, stoked to get the cards. I've seen a clip, too, from, like, a collection event, and there was this kid that, like, loved energy cards. So he was going around to all the different tables and just only wanted energy cards. I think it's really, really cool. That's what it's about, man. It's about the experience, you know? In my opinion, anyway. Like, Keldeo, I don't think I've ever had a Keldeo in any game. I know almost nothing about this Pokemon. I know it's like a legendary, right? But I really have not had much experience with it at all. Okay. Slabbing that one. Very good. All right, so that's one pack. One pack down. Yeah, and these guys will just keep over here. We'll keep the non-slabbed ones in a little pile over there. Inspired by Three Musketeers. A very not good movie. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Code card. Be gone. Be gone, if you please. All right. So we're going to put the back card in the front, which I believe is going to be the energy card. Yep. Cool. So a fighting energy. Skrelp. Okay. I got a Drygalgi in Legends ZA that I've been trying to use. I think it's okay. I mean, not that great. So there is a Wimpod, so we can use that. We can use this to evolve our Golisopod, so that's pretty cool, if I was ever going to play the game. Another Chespin. Always nice to have two Chespins. That's what I'm always saying. Patrat. Okay. Tauros. Target together. Choose one opponent Pokemon. Flip a coin for each of your Pokemon in play that has Tauros in its name. Attack does 50 damage to the chosen Pokemon for each heads. Okay. So if you have like various types of Tauroses from the different games. Transformation Tome. You must play 2 Transformation Tome cards at once. Choose a basic Pokemon in your discard pile and switch it with one of your basic Pokemon in play. Okay. That's pretty complicated for a guy like me. All right, we have a normal Deoxys, but it has a different art, so it probably has different abilities. It does. I can see from here it has different abilities. Yeah, the Tauros with like the Paldean Tauros and all that. That's pretty cool. All right, full holographic Ho-Oh. Very cool. A magnetic energy reverse holo. As long as this card is attached to a Pokemon, it provides steel energy. The steel Pokemon this card is attached to has no retreat cost. That's really good. That's really, really good. I bet it's really good on, like... Who would that be good for? Who's a good steel mon? I don't know much about the trading card game at this point, honestly. Little Pang Tong in here. Yes, sir. And there's the Mega Dragalge EX. Wow. That's pretty cool. 330 HP. Dang. Let's look that up. I'm curious. Looks like about $70 or so. So that's definitely a hit. That's pretty cool. Some streamer luck. Remember having all the cards from Fossil and base set as a kid, seeing them have 40 HP. 330, yeah, it's crazy. 330 is nuts. Yeah, Mega Evolution seems to be quite the game changer. So we'll definitely be sleeving that. Okay, yeah, I was trying to tell like what it even looks like. It's kind of hard to tell what it looks like, honestly. But yeah, that's a cool one. Okay. Get it in there. Great. Okay. I'm not sleeving the magnetic energy, even though it's reverse hollow. I think that's a little too anticlimactic for my taste. But the Ho-Oh is getting sleeved. You already know. You already know. I think it's fun to like just take care of all the ones you really like, you know, like the cool ones in the packs. I'm gonna do that anyway. It's my stream. Okay. Great. Appreciate you guys hanging out too for this. You know, I know this is very different from what we normally do on the channel. We're normally just gaming all the way, but it's a celebration today. We're doing something a little bit different. These packs look different too. Like they have different Pokemon on the front of them. This one's got a Pyroar. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, I had like my Pokemon cards. I had a lot from when I was little, and I went and found some of them, but I swear I have like another huge binder somewhere, and I just cannot find it, and it makes me very anxious because I had some really good stuff, and I don't think I've found all the stuff that I used to have. I haven't sold anything, so code card be gone. All right, next pack. We are moving at a snail's pace, but that's cool. Oh, Keone, thank you so much for the support, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You're too kind. You hit a lot of new people as well. Let me move down this. Hold on a second. Big 700. Yes, sir. Yeah, Pixel got one of the gifts. That's great. 20 stream streak for Chris. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you always being here. It's so amazing. seeing all you guys here still after all this time. Thank you so much. So for Keone's sake, this is going to be a big pack. I can feel it. Starting with the grass energy. Okay, Frogadier. Pretty cool. We have Froakie already. We're looking for that. So the mega Greninja is the big hit for this set. That's what we're looking for, is Mega Greninja. Another Patrat, very thankful. Another Skrelp. What can we say? Okay. Quilladin. All right, so we can evolve our Chespin with that. Very nice. A Ferrothorn. Cool. We don't have a, what's it called yet? Ferroseed yet. AZ's Tranquility. Switch your active Pokemon with one of your benched Pokemon. If you moved a Pokemon EX to your bench in this way, heal 80 damage from that Pokemon. That seems really good for EX cards. A Ninetales. My wife loves Vulpix. So this is the evolution, as we all know. Everyone here knows this. Reverse Hollow Stunky, very funny, with a scratch. All right. Reverse Hollow Deoxys, the Reverse Hollow version of one we already have. Very cool. We have both of those now, and here's the big hit. Nitro Energy Full Hollow. Okay. It provides Fire Energy as long as it's attached. If it's discarded, it's put into our hand. Okay, cool. So another hit card being an energy card, not ideal. Your wife's a huge Ninetales fan as well. Yeah, he's a good one, man. Ninetales is fun. All right, let's get our sleeves out here. Get your sleeves out. Get your sleeves out. I'm glad I'm not wearing sleeves. It is pretty hot in this room. I am over the summertime, man, I gotta say. Sleeve Deoxys. Sleeve and slab. Is that the expression? I don't really know. All right. Drop that in. Great. This is really fun. This is like dangerously fun. Like, I don't know if you guys enjoy this much. I think this is like a blast. All right. Reverse Hollow Stunky secured. Pretty funny to slab a Stunky, but you know what? That's how we do it. That's how we do it around here. We slab the Stunkies. Gotta get YouTube chat back. For Christmas a few years ago, I got my cousin a custom-made Pokemon card pack with all her favorites and a custom card. It was such that's awesome. There's some great gifts out there for Pokemon fans in your life, I gotta say. So this one has the Dragalge on it, or however you say that, Dragalge. I'm not really sure what the exact pronunciation is. Okay. Get that out of there. All right. Energy card to the front. What'll it be? Steel energy. Very nice. We got a heavy steel thing going here. I guess like algae. Yeah. Dragalge. That's probably right. Okay. Esper. Mareep. Nice, nice. Another Minccino. That was the first card we saw, I think. Even more Stunky. More Dioxys. The other Dioxys version looks like. Finally, a Skuntank. So we now have the full use of Stunky in our theoretical Chaos Rising deck. Meowstic to go with the Esper that we just got a moment ago. Very nice. Reverse Hollow Finnegan. Very cool. Like that a lot. Steady Fire Breathing. Not a bad attack either. A Reverse Hollow Weedle with the Prism Tower in the background. And the final card is Mega Gallade EX. Okay, now we're talking. Look at that. That is awesome. The Mareep Arp is stunning. Yeah, I really like the simpler ones, like the basic animations. GB, thank you for being here, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, four Doxus cards and like 5 packs. Seriously. Thanks for stopping in, Chibi. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right. I'm going to look up this Mega Gallade EX real quick. PSA 10 is $33. So not a huge hit, but a beautiful card. I really like the look of it. So we're going to sleeve it. That being said, we're going to sleeve it, as well as the Reverse Hollow Finnegan and Weedle. Reverse Hollows are really cool. I like them a lot. Just going to get them all, man. I mean, why not? You know, this is our big celebration. We gotta take stock and appreciate what we got. That Dragalge almost paid for the entire box, though, I will say. If I was to sell these, which I'm not going to. But at least any time in the future, I'm not going to sell them. That's not really the point. All right. Sleeving and slabbing Reverse Hollow Weedle. That's just how we do it around here at the Rogue Dubs Gaming channel. What can I say? I'm trying to keep everything on the camera. Doing an okay job for my first time, I would say. I'm also choosing to stand up while I do this, so I'm very slightly hunched over the entire time. That's a pretty card, though. I really like it. I guess it's, like, pretty common, though. It also may just be bad, I guess. That could be it, too. Yeah, I see. If this Pokemon has no damage counters on it, this attack does 150 more damage on Gale Slash. That seems pretty hard to pull off, having no damage on a card after you've Mega Evolved it. That's going to take a lot of setup, I think. So that could be why the value is a little bit lower. Just because it's not very competitively viable. But what do I know? I'm just the person that bought the packs and is opening them on the stream. Okay. Now, still got 5 packs left in the Chaos Rising. That's so cool. And then we got the Pitch Black and the Ascended Heroes remaining as well. I got it right the first time. I didn't have that weird stuff on it this time. Like I opened it correctly, I should say. Okay. See what we got here. Psychic Energy. A Trubbish. Could it be? Could it be? Could this be the pack that has the fabled Garbodor? Pumpkaboo. Love Pumpkaboo. Very cute. There's our Pharaoh Seed. We got a Ferrothorn earlier. Very nice. Carnivine, one of the worst Pokemon in the game. And looks like it's pretty bad as well. You need 3 energy for Chomp Hole. If your opponent's active Pokemon has no retreat cost, attack does 80 more damage. That seems like a very tech-related thing. Trubbish has hit the stream. Ferrothorn again. Philippe again. More steel stuff, at least. That's pretty cool. A Meowstic. Reverse Hollow Esper. Okay. Special red card. Red card is really good in the online game. You can use this card only if your opponent has 3 or fewer prize cards remaining. Your opponent shuffles their hand, puts it on the bottom of their deck. Nice. Yeah, so that's similar to what it is in the trading card, in the mobile game. The Esper is pretty. I like that. All right, here's the last card. It is a holographic Crobat. So I would just assume that is not too valuable, but it's also a little bit bent, interestingly enough. It came out like that. It wasn't me, I promise. Not a big fan of the Zubat line, gotta say. Used to use Crobat on all my Pokemon teams as a kid. Crobat is very strong. The speed is just insane, right? And then he also has very interesting coverage moves as well. Cool abilities also. I also thought that was kind of interesting that they added a evolution for Golbat. I guess there's probably a fan of the Zubat line at Game Freak, would be my guess. All right. Get that one in there as well. Tolo, what's up, man? Good to see you. We are celebrating with Pokemon cards. Never done this before. Never opened cards before on camera. It's a little nerve-wracking, but I'm managing. It's really fun. I'm having a great time. How's your Saturday going? I love that GS Gold Silver added a ton of new Evos. Yeah, Gold Silver was my favorite as well. Like when they added like the time, like the clock. When I was a kid, I thought that was the most incredible thing. That it was like, wow, when it's nighttime in real life, it's nighttime in the game. How cool is that? Okay. I'm gonna adjust a little bit here. The bug catching contest only being on Fridays. Yeah, that is cool. Man, you get a lot of cards for this many packs. Like look how many cards that is. And it's only been like 6 packs or something. That's really cool. Yeah, I remember, and then like the days of the week thing too was always super fun. Like it had something to look forward to when you were playing the game also. Okay. Can I do it right? Yes, I did do it right. Nice. I cracked it correctly. I guess the way I open it can possibly bend it, but I don't really know. Okay. Water Energy. Another Mareep. Another Fennekin. Ball Toy. Okay. I got the evolved of that. I forgot what it's called right now. Matang. Okay. The middle evolution for Metagross. Love to see that. Pseudo Woodo. Kind of cool. Has 1 attack for 1 energy. Rock Hurl. Attack damage isn't affected by resistances. That's kind of interesting. Okay, Roxy's performance. During your opponent's next turn, their poisoned Pokemon can't retreat. This includes newly poisoned Pokemon. That's pretty huge, it seems to me. Another special red card, which I'm sure goes in all decks because it's really good. Reverse Hollow Donphan. I love the art there. I love the like retro looking art, whatever it's called. Don't have a Fanfy yet. Sudowoodo was my favorite Pokemon of all time for 10 years. Number 2 now. What's number 1? I don't know this. That's really cool though. Reverse Litleo. Okay. With a single tackle for 1 energy. Here we go. Final card. Another Ho-Oh. Okay. Very cool. That's funny. Ceruledge. Yes. Ceruledge is awesome. Ho-Oh revived. Yes. He's back. He's back for more. He said, let me in there, man. Here we go. Am I getting any better at this? Am I getting faster at it? Who can say? This does take a bit, though, doing it like this, having the sleeves and the slabs as well. But all of these are going to be very special to me as the cards that we opened together on the stream. I'm not sure if YouTube chat is like... I had to keep it on. I normally can pop it out, and I could not pop it out today for whatever reason. If someone is able to, can you go to the YouTube stream and just type a 1, or if you're in the YouTube stream, just type a 1 for me so I can see if I can see you. Thank you, Em. I appreciate that. I should be able to see it the way I have it. I'm just not 100% sure. Tell me if you type something. Stream's not showing up for you. I know exactly why that is. You know what? I know exactly why that is. It should still have recorded that VOD, but I have it set on private before I start because I just want to test to make sure that it works properly. And I normally switch it back to public, and I just forgot to set it back to public when I went live. So that's all right though. YouTube, if it's possible that the VOD did not start, but we are opening Pokemon cards for the celebration stream here of 700 subscribers. So far, I have pulled, the biggest pull is this Mega Dragalge EX. When I looked it up, apparently it is worth about $70 first for M. Thank you. So yeah, that's a bummer on my part, and I apologize. But we were here on Twitch. I think it's still gonna save the whole VOD. I'm just not sure. All right. We've got 3 packs left for Chaos Rising, and then we have 2 more boxes to open. Those have less packs. The other 2 boxes have 6 packs. The YouTube chat does not show up on the overlay. I'm gonna rock with it just like this for now. I'll try to mess with it if more people show up in the YouTube chat. All right, let's crack the next pack here. You'll pardon the expression. Okay, that's probably right though. Saying crack. Yeah. I did it wrong. It's not gonna... There we go. Okay. A fire energy. Okay. Bergmite, setting up for the Avalug. Another Matang, okay. Golbat, nice to go with our Crobat from earlier. Another Chespin. Another Transformation Tome. Another Ferrothorn. AZ's Tranquility again. Reverse Holo Emma. Your opponent reveals their hand and you draw a card for each Pokemon you find there. That seems pretty good. It's pretty useful. Reverse Holo Tauros. Okay. And then Holographic Ampharos. The thickness of this Tauros card is different. I can tell. Interesting. Ampharos could be solid. I don't have Flaffy yet. Maybe Flaffy will reveal itself in our final 2 packs of the Chaos Rising. Just not going to sleeve energy or trainer cards. Just not my preference, to be honest with you. Could be incorrect, but that's how I'm choosing to do it. It is really cool that I don't think in the past you always got holographic cards. I don't think that's how it works. The Ampharos is gorgeous. I agree. Great colors on it. Very neat. All right, Tauros. Another slab, okay. And I made the same mistake on that YouTube stream that I did last time. That's unfortunate. I did the exact same thing previously, I think. Okay. Mega Dragalge on the pack front. Could it be? Could we get another one? Oosh. That was not a great tear. Yikes. Okay. Get this right side up. My mic wasn't muted this time? Yeah, seriously. At least I know now what causes the mic to be muted like that and not working. so that won't happen. In the future, get that code card out of there. Okay. Energy to the front. Funny, I looked it up and they were like, oh, you can just open the cards like in normal order now because the cards will be in the proper order, but the energy card is still at the back. So easy enough to adjust. Mareep. Finally, a Watchog. Our Watchog setup is completed. Zubat. I think I got a Golbat earlier, so we're good on that. Octillery. Okay. Another Claydol. Another Deoxys. We have a full Deoxys deck at this point. Another special red card. Reverse Holo Claydol. Okay, not my preference. Holographic Quillfish. No, wait, is it holo? It's reverse holo Quill. And then full holo Beedrill. I believe that this is actually used in competitive. Of a little bit of competitive that I've seen, they do use this. So that's cool. The background of the Watchog looking so much better than the 3D model is really funny. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like photorealistic, and then he's just like sitting there. That is really funny. All right. Special red card remaining at the top. I cannot believe how many cards they give you. It is so crazy. Like, it really doesn't take that much to have enough. Yeah, the holo on the EXs is so good. I really like that. I don't have a Kakuna yet, so if I was going to use this, you know, in the actual game, it would not yet be viable. I do have that Weedle from earlier. I literally just like hit that with the corner of my nail trying to put that in there. I can see why this is so like, why they can grade all this stuff so carefully, because these putting these in the sleeves properly is just not it's just not easy at all. Okay. Good deal. One Chaos Rising remains. And then we're going to move up to the Pitch Black, which is the next most valuable. And we'll close it with the Ascended Heroes. Okay. Quillfish, very nice. Get in there, buddy. And the Beedrill EX. Let's just check. I'm just curious. I'm going to check if there's a value on this Beedrill EX. Just because I'm, you know, it'd be cool to know. Okay. Grade 10, $38. So, not the most valuable out there. That's okay, though. Okay, one pack remaining. You can tell I'm very carefully disposing of the excess stuff from this. Darn, I keep doing that. Keep opening it not perfectly. There we go. So hard on myself. I think I'd give myself a break, you know, during the 700 subscriber celebration stream, but it's not how it goes around here. All right, we'll put this away. Energy to the front. We know how this goes. Electric energy. Oh, yes. Yes, sirree. There he is. There he is. There's my little buddy. I was hoping so much that we would get a Phantump. I love Phantump, man. Gosh, I love him. Spiteful Evolution. Once during your turn, you may use this ability. Choose a card in your hand that evolves from this Pokemon. Put it onto this Pokemon to evolve it. If you do, place 2 damage counters on the Pokemon you evolved. In this way, you can't use this ability during your first turn. Nice. So he can evolve himself right away. That's kind of interesting. But he's getting slabbed. It is what it is, man. Yeah, the Trevenant special too. Yeah, I hope we get a Trevenant in our last pack here. I may have to get some more Chaos Rising to complete that. I wasn't sure that Phantump was in here, but he is. He's gonna go in a special little spot. Right there. Heck yeah. Braixen, I'll be honest, I did not remember what Delphox's middle evolution was called. So it is called Braixen. Yeah, Trevenant and Garber, take it home. Let's do it. Mareep is not going to do it for us. Dawn Fan, still no fan fee. Prism Tower, a stadium card. Once during each player's turn, the player that player may discard 2 cards from their hand in order to draw a card. You can discard 2 to draw 1. That's pretty strong. There's the Metagross. Very nice. 4 energy attack card. Wow. Great Hall Net. Shuffle up to 3 water Pokemon from your discard pile into your deck. Shuffle 3 basic water energy cards from your discard pile into your deck. Okay. Reverse Hollow Beldum. Looks really cool. That honestly looks really cool. Like, it looks like a little alien, dude. There's the Delphox. Okay. Reverse Hollow Delphox. So we have everything we need for that. What are the odds of that to close it out, huh? The Reverse Hollow and the Hollow. That is nuts. Man. I want to keep going. I want to keep going on Chaos Rising now. To get the Garbodor and the Trevenant. But we may get those in the other cards. The other packs here. That is too funny though. Getting them back to back like that. Nice. All right. I got to open some more slabs here. I got a big old pack of them for this because I knew I was going to slab a whole ton of them. Hello, Gnome Fairy. Good to see you. Sorry, I didn't mean to not have the YouTube stream be live. I had it on private for a while. I'm hoping that it will still save the VOD from earlier, but you know what? It is what it is. If it doesn't, I will probably take the thing from Twitch, the VOD from Twitch, and get it on YouTube regardless. Thank you, Gnome Fairy. You're very thoughtful. And M says hi, Gnome Fairy. I'm gonna try to fix the multi-chat overlay after I finish slabbing these Delphoxes. That is a crazy finish, though, to get those back-to-back Delphoxes. I can't believe that. Okay. Let me just see if I can get the multi-chat working. Better to come in through Twitch. Either way, whatever works for you. I think it is. It should be appearing. No, yeah, it's working now. Nice. I just hated you in particular. No, that's not true. It works just fine now. Nomi, thank you for asking. Okay, so we finished Chaos Rising. I'm going to go wash my hands again. I'm touching my face a lot, and we'll move on to the pitch black. So I'm going to go ahead and put that down here, so we can all think good thoughts for the pitch black, and I will be right back. All right. Here we go. This is just so funny. Like, I can't hear anything because I don't have my headphones on. And it's just a very surreal experience. But once again, just wanted to thank everyone for being here and for all the support to 700. If you're watching on YouTube, please like the stream. That helps out a lot. If you haven't subscribed yet, please consider subscribing. We're obviously doing a lot of very fun new things on the channel. A lot of fun stuff coming up as well. So it's a great time to have a great time. Rogue Domes. How's it going, Keone? Good to see you again, man. Thanks for the support earlier as well. You're the best. All right. So there's 6 booster packs in here in the pitch black. As I said, this one has a little bit better hit rates per se than Chaos Rising. I think this is one of the newest sets as well. I could be wrong about that. Save the box. The box is pretty cool too. Everything is just neat about it. Okay. First one up here. What's this Pokemon called again? Oh my gosh. What is this called? Chandelure. Thank you. And Litwick is the one before that. I can never think of that thing. I actually fought a trainer last night in ZA that had it. I'm trying to get through ZA so I can get the Mega Floette. Lampent Erasure. Yes. I forgot about Lampent as well. Okay. Just trying to be very careful. I feel very silly that I can't. You know what? What mega do you get in ZA? So by beating ZA, and spoilers if you don't want to hear, this is your chance. By beating ZA, you get Mega Floette, which is extremely strong. It's really, really good in Champions specifically. So I'm trying to grind that out to get Mega Floette. Which is cool because it's like a non-evolved, not fully evolved version of a Pokemon. All right. This is our first Pitch Black set. I am rank B, so I'm close. I mean, I'm almost done, in theory. I don't know what the end game is like, but I'm close. Dark Energy. Bombardier. So this probably is not the most recent set. This is like a Scarlet Violet related set. Fomantis, very cute. Yeah, very close. Wow, this Inkay looks so cool. That is the coolest looking Inkay I think I've ever seen in my life. A 2 energy on an Inkay too. That's pretty interesting. Primeape, okay. Thievul. I really like Thievul. I think Thievul is very cool looking. This one looks kind of goofy. He's got a something in his mouth. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, Marshadow. Could it be a sign of what we're gonna get? Heatran. That's pretty cool. Nice. That'll be useful in theory. Primarina. There she is. Chesto Resto Primarina, the Rogue Dubs trademark. Enriching Melody. Once during your turn, when you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one Pokemon, you may use this ability, heal all damage from one of your Pokemon. That's pretty great. Mrs. Resto herself, that's right. Looks like Looney Tunes? Yeah. The Thievul did look like a Looney Tunes character. That's what I was thinking. Vikavolt. Okay, no, I know nothing about Vikavolts. Like, I've never had a charge bug. I've never used Vikavolt before. And here's the final card. Voltaic Energy. Okay, thank you. Not trying to, whatever, but we're hoping for a little bit more than that. I gotta say. I'm gonna keep using these Chaos Rising sleeves. I like them. I love the Primarina. Not so sure about the Vikavolt, but we will be sleeving and slabbing them both because, as we've said many times, it's a celebration. Everybody's getting sleeved and slabbed during the celebration. Great. Not everybody, but the cool looking stuff. We're going to have Primarina be on the top. Yes, hooray. I'm wondering of a better way of doing this, per se. Because it feels like I'm not quite getting it all the way to the bottom. But you know what? We're doing the best we can, and that's all you can do. That is all you can do. I forget what this thing is called. It's a legendary from Sword and Shield, but I forgot what it's called. Okay. Zorora. Yeah. Hey, Demonic, what's going on? Yeah, it looks kind of like Armarouge, but it's like a electric, like, cat thing. Oh, wow, these have different kinds of code cards. This is a Venusaur code card. Get out of here. Don't let those bots steal my hit. I forgot what the hit is in Pitch Black. It's Gengar. Gengar is the big thing we're going to look for in Ascended Heroes. That's the $1,200 one. Fire Energy, Slowpoke. Not that I would sell it anyway, but it would be a cool clip. Tropius, Bombardier. Not my favorite thing so far. There's a Nickit. So we do have the Thievul unevolved. We can use our Thievul now. Very nice. It is Aurora M. You are correct. Your cred is perfectly fine here. Here is Gwen. I think Gwen is from ZA, so I guess this is still a ZA related one. Discard up to 2 Pokemon that don't have a rule box from your hand. Draw 3 cards for each card you discarded in this way. Okay. EX, V, no Pokemon have rule boxes. Okay, now we know. Lampent. Is it a sign? Lampent said, "Do not erase me. I will make sure of that." A Sea King. Okay. Almost looks hollow, but it's not. The waters trick me into thinking they're hollow. A reverse hollow Pick-a-Peck. Very nice, very cute. Speaking of Looney Tunes, very Looney Tunes coded Pokemon and card, I would say. Very, very cool looking. Reverse hollow Wailmer with like, or no, this is a full hollow Wailmer. No, reverse. And it's like a felt version of it, almost, looking Wailmer. This is very funny. All right, here's the final card. All right. No streamer luck to be found in that pack either. But that's okay. It's saving up for us. I'm gonna cut this. It's getting pretty heavy. The one energy kid would be over the moon. Yes, he would be losing his mind. Wish you could afford to open Pokemon cards. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing this, obviously as a celebration, and it's, not something, I'm very thankful for the opportunity to do it. And I definitely, unless things go much better, I'm not going to be doing this often. But for a one-time thing as a celebration, I think it's a lot of fun, and I'm enjoying it. Hope you guys are as well. I think it's pretty thrilling to watch cards being opened personally. And these, I mean, candidly, I got all these from Amazon. I didn't go to a store and wait for the person to restock, I mean, I went to, the Chaos Rising box was advertised on Amazon, and then I went and found some other ones just from searching on Amazon. So, but I understand, I mean, it's the hobby at this point has gotten out of control with the scalpers. We talked about that a little bit earlier in the stream. People throwing away cards, literally throwing them away. It's disaster, honestly. I mean, it really is. I miss when it was just part of it was just for the fun of and the novelty of having the cards. Where's Abyss? Pokemon with cards instead of emblems. Yes, that would be really cool. That would be neat. Some kind of way of incorporating the cards that I opened with Warriors Abyss. That'd be a cool idea. One of the card shops here got broken into in the middle of the night and had Pokemon cards stolen. Disgusting. Disgusting. The type of thing that makes you retch. Makes me retch anyway. Because those people, the people that did that, they're scalpers. They may, they probably do have the means per se to buy cards. They're just trying to even more maximize profit. It's just nuts. Fighting energy. What would you say, Keone, would be your idea, like in more detail about the Warriors vs Pokemon? Because I'm interested in that. That's really cool. Fighting energy. Poplio, very cute card. Poplio. Centiscorch, I think is really cool. There's a mega for Centiscorch as well that I think is pretty awesome. Armor Fossil. Okay, fossil cards are nice. Skarmory. Skarmories are really good, typically. Discard up 2 basic Steel Energy cards from your hand. This attack does 40 damage for each card you discarded in this way. So it can do up to 80 damage. That's pretty nice, just for discarding stuff. If Warriors Abyss had a card game, maybe Kami would be good. Seriously, yeah. Some kind of strategy-related card game. I just scratched my arm and got a bunch of sweat on it. Tremendous Bomb. That doesn't seem very Pokemon-like to me. The Pokemon this card is attached to isn't a Mega Evolution Pokemon EX. In the active spot, it takes 240 or more damage from an attack from your opponent's Mega Evolution Pokemon EX. That seems very complicated to me, but I'm sure it's good. Team Rocket type card. Yeah, that probably is what it is, honestly. Relicanth is very cool. I think Relicanth is awesome. This attack does 30 more damage for each of your benched Pokemon that has Antique in its name. Interesting. Malamar, so the NK has its evolution. Very nice. Malamar is pretty cool. There's probably a Malamar Mega Evolution in here somewhere. Reverse Hollow Dark Bell. Both active non-dark Pokemon are now confused. Okay. Reverse Hollow Toucanon. So we have a fully holographic Pick-a-Peck and then a Toucanon. So we're missing the middle evolution, which I forgot the name of. Never learned how to actually play the Pokemon Trinker game. I just liked the cards. Yeah, I knew how to play it in the past. I've played the mobile game a bit, but not very recently at all. But it's pretty fun. I enjoyed the game anyway. A Koraidon. Okay, that's pretty neat. Yeah, definitely these cards got bent in the transfer. That's probably why it's worth buying them from the store. So they don't get bent like that on the transfer. That's okay. We do love Koraidon. I played as a kid, saw big numbers and said our card was better. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I think we did a similar thing. We kind of had our own way of playing for a while. Until like our neighbor actually taught us how to play. Okay. There's probably a way to like hold the cards so I don't like smudge them as much, but I'm not exactly sure what that way is. So we're just going to keep rocking, man. What can I say? Yeah, no one used the energy cards when you played. Yeah, I definitely was not using the energy cards correctly. I will say that. Okay. Slabbing Koraidon. And slabbing Toucanon. And we will put the Koraidon on the top of this pile. Very nice. Gloves? Good question, Gnome Fairy. I looked it up and they said that it's better to just wash your hands thoroughly. That gloves have a better chance of leaving blemishes on the cards. So surely me like wiping my brow is not helping very much. Are all these cards from today? Yes. So I bought a Chaos Rising trainer box. I bought a box of Pitch Black, and I bought a box of Ascended Heroes. And those were like the trainer box was $80, and then other than that they were like 50 or so. So not as prohibitively expensive as I would have thought. I mean, full transparency, you know, I mean, I definitely went all out for this, but as I said, you know, I think it's worth it. You know, or just for the celebration aspect. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty crazy how many cards you get. Like, this isn't really that many cards. Donate a room AC. I don't know. I don't think so. Like it's usually pretty cool in my basement, but I am leaving it on a little bit higher than normal just because it's been so hot recently. But I may turn it down after the pitch black. Because we're going to take a hand washing break for Ascended Heroes, because that's the big one. The Ascended Heroes is the one that has the big chance. Okay. Let's see what we can get here. I just don't remember there being this many cards like in a single pack. It's pretty impressive. Can I open the Pokemon cards? That's the question. Can I open the pack? There we go. Okay. How I just opened that surely did some damage. Like, no question at all. Very thoughtful of them to have the code card be facing the wrong direction. I really appreciate that. Okay. Oh, it being like 7 cards per pack. Yeah, let's actually count how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 11 cards. Wow. Hey, Mule, what's going on? Thank you so much for the congratulations. Just got home for your parents. Good to hear from you. We're gonna give a shout out here to the real Mule. All right, click that heart button if you haven't already for the real Mule. If you see it, click it. This guy has been so supportive of me recently. It's been a treasure being knowing him and being around him. So appreciate you all. Birthday's in 2 days, turning 31. Happy early birthday. I am older than that. Oh, man. Dark Energy. A Shuppet. Brione. Okay. So we have the Poplio. And we have Primarina as well. So we're full up on that. Cranidos. We don't have the right fossil for that one yet. That's okay. A Vullaby. Very nice. Another Dark Bell has hit the stream. Banette. Okay. I'm having flashbacks to the Banette challenge, which was not great. Bronzong. Not my favorite. A Chi-Yu. Wow. Reverse Hollow Chi-Yu. How good is this thing? Whirling Envy. If this Pokemon has 2 or more damage counters on it, this attack does 90 more damage, up to 110. Damage not affected by weakness. Okay. I guess the Dark Bell thing is how you do that. Like you confuse it. You confuse people with Dark Bell, and then you use this thing probably, or you just don't use it. It probably is bad. It's candidly probably bad. Okay, full hollow Bastiodon. I've not used Bastiodon very much, but he's usually pretty good, you know? It does look really cool, though, with the hollow. I like that. What is next? Miraidon. Okay, we got Koraidon and Miraidon. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm going to go turn the AC down and take a hand wash break. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm starting to get a little bit inspired to play the card game a little bit here with the Miraidon and Koraidon. That is an interesting prospect. Okay. Get them sleeved. Get them sleeved. Get them slabbed. That's how we do it around here. You know, I mean, the thing too is like, these aren't going anywhere. So my daughter, you know, in some time in the future, will have, you know, hopefully YouTube does not remove their policy of keeping VODs forever, and she'll be able to prove that these cards were opened live by me, and all of you were here to witness it as well, and that a Mega Dragalge EX was pulled all those years ago. And she'll have the provenance, she'll have the story, she'll have the coloring pages that she did herself with some help from me. Which taking better care of my cards as a kid. I have a first edition Obelisk, the Tormentor Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah. My binder, I feel like the cards are in decent condition. Like I said though, I'm just not sure I have all of them yet. I feel like I'm missing like one big. Is this the last or second to last? Second to last pitch black pack, guys. We're still looking for Trevenant. We're still looking for Garbodor. Is he out there? I have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Whatever his rivals, Kaiba box unopened, which I think is like worth some dough, per se. I like the Kangaskhan code card. That looks pretty neat. Now get out of here. Get out of here, code card. Be gone. Energy card to the front. Steel Energy. Very relevant for us with our steel-related things. And there is Trumbeak. So we do have what we need for Pick-a-Peck Trumbeak to cannon. Goldeen, all right. I wonder if, like, can you play? No, you can't play the cards like this. That was a silly question because you'd be able to tell what the card was because it'd be slabbed. So you cannot play with the cards when they're like that. A Skull Fossil, very nice. We do have a Cranidos, no Rampardos yet. Look how cute that Bronzor is. I really like that with the houses in the background. That's really sweet. Another Banette. Rust Syndicate Grunt from Legends ZA. Non-hollow Vikavolt, okay. Reverse hollow Grubbin. All right. Reverse hollow Armarouge. There he is. Many people's favorites. Zaruda. Okay. Okay. You know what? We will take it. We will take it. Get these all nice and put away. Yeah, man, I gotta like put the rest of these Armor Rogue dubs. Very nice. Very nice, M. Well played. So far, the Pitch Black has been a little bit underwhelming. Both in terms of like the hits, I would say, and also in terms of my personal favorites. Although I do like Armarouge. He's pretty cool. It's funny, like I can't help but think about like how I would use these in the like card game itself, you know? Like I can't stop myself from thinking about that. All right, Zaruda. Get in there, sir. People that actually know how to like do this are probably like just cringing so much watching me try to put these away properly. Okay. Cool. One Pitch Black to go. Some of them, the tabs are like really easy to get at, and some of them are like this, where the tab is like really, really tight. There's like a little opening tab thing that helps you to open it, but I am not succeeding at it. There we go. How about I just like let myself off, like take it easy on myself. How about that? Let's just go easy a little bit here. Everyone get hype for the final Pitch Black pack. I've not seen very many good things about this set. Starting to realize why. Grass Energy. There is the Litwick. Very nice. We have what we need besides the Chandelure. Still missing that. The Goldeen is very pretty. Look at that. I like that. With the water lilies and such. Monet, perhaps. Poltergeist. I barely know what this is. I'll be honest with you. I barely know what this is. Wouldn't be surprised if some fanatics use scissors. Yeah, I was wondering about scissors. Playing a good bit of Pokemon ROM hacks recently. Nice. There's some really cool ROM hacks. Which ones have you played, Demonic? Love Poltergeist so much. Hide and Seek. Prevent all effects from your opponent's Pokemon's attacks and abilities done to this Pokemon. Damage is not an effect. That means it's not immortal, they're trying to say. Baby Sinestro. Okay, thank you. Look at this Mastiff. That's kind of interesting. Renegade Platinum, Sacred Gold, Blaze, Black 2 Redux. Nice. Isn't Renegade Platinum really hard? Another Relicanth. Okay. Backtrack Badge. Seems pretty bad. I'm not even going to read it. Delmice. Delmice is a crazy Pokemon. I'd be interested to hear of someone whose favorite Pokemon is Delmice. I'd be very curious to hear if that is anyone's favorite Pokemon. I think you're doing a Renegade run this year. Decently hard. I've beat it once already, though. Nice. Reverse Holo Gladion's Final Battle. You can use this card only when it is the last card in your hand. During this turn, attacks used by your Pokemon that don't have a rule box do 80 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon before applying weakness and resistance. So this guy uses darn, what's that thing called? I can't think of it. But there's a steel type that he uses that's really, really strong from the mobile game. And I bet that that's what this is for, is going all out on it. Type null. Yep, exactly. Type null. Yep. Exactly. Thank you, guys. I remember it crushing me in the mobile game. Normal type. Yeah, I thought it was steel for some reason. Reverse Holo Backtrack badge. So it's getting me back for saying that I wasn't going to read it and I thought it was bad. All right, our final pitch black card. Whoa. Okay. Mega Delphox EX. That's our third Delphox, and it is the EX. And it looks really cool, man. Wow. That's awesome. Let's get a price check on that. I'm curious. PSA 10 is $40, so a little better. Probably, definitely the best hit we've had from Pitch Black. Biggest hit overall was the Mega Dragalge so far, which I feel like was our first pack almost. It was like one of the first packs I opened. It's been a minute now. All right. It looks super cool though, right? Get it slabbed, get it slabbed. Put that one over there. Like that. Try to get them where you can see them. Okay. Now then. It is time for Ascended Heroes. This is the one that has the best hits available. So there are 6 packs in here of Ascended Heroes. Type Null evolves into Silvally, which is similar to Arceus, where it has a form for each typing. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. The Silvally that was good in the mobile game was a Steel type. So that makes sense. All right, folks, here we go. I am hyped. I'm hyped for this one. This is what I've been waiting for. Is these Ascended Hero cards. Got a rough open here at the start. Really bad. You know what? Let's get the scissors out. Whoops. Revealed the first card. Perhaps. Okay. Fire energy. Kerlia. Okay. Very nice. For our Mega Glade we got earlier. Ethan's Slugma. Very interesting. A trainer-related Slugma. Holding the card in the correct position. I promise. Pawniard. All right. Team Rocket's Murkrow. Look at the little... it's like all mischievous. Reaching into the bookcase there. That's pretty cool. Team Rocket's Factory. Nice. How's the focus, by the way? Where should the focus be? Is that? That's pretty good. Dustox. All right. It's a cool pack. Yeah, it's just an interesting one for sure. Pignite. Okay. Reverse Hollow Team Rocket's Watchtower. Normal Pokemon in play have no abilities. All right. If you say so. Holographic Dustox. Interesting. And then Ethan's Ho-Oh. Well, now. That seems pretty awesome. Golden Flame. Once during your turn, you may attach up to two basic fire energy from your hand to one of your benched Ethan's Pokemon. So it's an Ethan-related card. That's pretty awesome. Let's see if we can get a price check on that. I'm curious. Not much at all. Like $2 or something. One of my dream cards I want is from a Japanese exclusive gold silver set, Mortis's Murkrow. Yeah, trainer cards are cool. Any Chris cards? Good question. Not sure. Again, though, it looks very cool. The Ethan's Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh-Oh. Okay. Nice. Man, it's almost over. What a shame. But if you guys like this, let me know. I mean, we'll see if we can do it again sometime. An old intake card that looks really cool, but it's only worth like $10. Yeah, seriously. That's always so funny when you see one that like looks so cool and it's just like $10. I'd like to get something, you know, something really, at least one, you know, super rare, cool thing. We'll see if it happens. You know, if it doesn't, it doesn't. I got Phantump, which is all I could really ask for. Before this started, I was going to say, I really hope that I get a Phantump, but I didn't want to jinx myself, if that's even possible. Okay. Got a better start to this open. There we go. Just gotta stay patient with it. Stay patient with it. Okay. Burn all those code cards. Dark Energy. Togepi. We love Togepi. Togepi is so great. So cute. Cynthia's Gibble. Cynthia's Garchomp. Could it be in the cards for us? I've seen this Wurmple before with the retro cute art like that. That's fun. A Reboot. Once again, one of those middle evolutions that I could not tell you the name if you asked me. Like, could not remember this at all. A lot of the middle starter evolutions I just do not remember. Golduck, one of my favorites when I was a kid. I loved Golduck. Boss's Orders. Switch in one of your opponent's benched Pokemon to the active spot. This is a very powerful effect in the mobile game. A Charmeleon, the classic. Great art as well on it. I like that. Reverse Hollow Pikachu. Love to see that. Great art as well. Very, very cute. I like that. Sniffing the flowers. Very sweet. Reverse Hollow Tenemo. Hold still. Heal 10 damage from this Pokemon. That's pretty great. Okay, final card. This pack is feeling pretty interesting to me. Terapagos. Okay. So that could be pretty good, in theory, for the trading card game. The full hollow Terapagos there. Nice, nice. All right. Move right along. I do love the reverse hollow Pikachu. I've got the Pokemon Champions game on. That's what the music is that you're hearing. I put it on very quiet in the background so that it wasn't too intrusive, but at least there was something in the background besides me very carefully opening these card packs. And I will say, like, sleeving and slabbing every single cool card does add a good deal of time to this, but that's okay. So that's our second Ascended Heroes pack, I think. Get the Tenemo nice and secure in there. Where am I going to put all of these? Good question. Oh, very good question. I don't know. But you know, what's really special about these is we open them together. And that's the important thing. Checked out all the Destined Rivals cards. There's some really cool ones there. The full arts are insane. Destined Rivals, yeah. I don't know if I was able to get those. I don't know if that was one that I could have gotten. They're doing like a special commemoration collection, I think, like a 30th anniversary collection, but I think that's like fully sold out. Let's pick up my water. There it is. All right. First drink of water in a little bit, unfortunately. It's been so locked in on this. Yeah, Pokemon's 30 years old. Don't remind me. It is crazy to think about. This little silly thing that we were into. I mean, who would have ever thought that it would be like this? All right, I fully borked that. All right, getting the scissors. You gonna buy Dynasty Warriors 3 Remaster? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That will be covered on the Rogue Dubs channel. Don't you worry about that. We are going to be covering the 3 Remaster in full. Absolutely. Very excited for that. What about you, Demonic? Wonder how Zillawan is going to be introduced in it. Yeah, right. I think he's just going to be there. I don't know if he'll have his own mode. That'd be cool if he has his own mode, though. Ooh, holographic fighting energy as our first card. Could it mean the God Pack? Togepi into Grubbin? This is it, guys. Reboot? We already have one. Another Cynthia's Gibble. Team Rocket's Proton. That's the fabled God Pack. Already pre-ordered. I need to pre-order it too, honestly. Heliolisk. That's a really cool effect, how it's like taking in the sun directly into its little face. A Beautifly. Erica's Gloom. Okay, reverse. Reverse Sneasel. Oh, Mega Charizard Y EX. Explosion Y. Discard 300 from this Pokemon, and this attack does 280 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Wow. Just straight up Mega Charizard Y EX. Looks pretty sweet. We're gonna get a quick price check on that. I'm just curious. Where do I see the number on the card? Where do I see the number? Is it... Is it 217? The bottom? It says 22 of 217 at the very bottom. Okay, that's $56, I guess. Grade 9, $56. If it's a grade 10, it's $133, but I doubt it's a grade 10. What I've heard, Zillawan's going to be a free mode only character similar to Fuchsia and Nuwa in the original. Nice, okay. I hope they have Fuchsia and Nuwa too. I'm dying to use those people. Hey, it'd be cool if we also got Fuchsia and Nuwa in the game, in Warriors Abyss. How about that? It'd be really cool if we got anything at all in Warriors Abyss, any kind of news of any update or anything at all. That would be pretty sweet. Just saying. Thanks. Hey, you know, maybe nice, but I don't know. Or just tell us it's over. You know what I mean? Like, just don't make us wait. Like, don't tell us that, make us like not be sure if it's over or not. You know what I mean? That's the thing that I always said. Get them slabbed. Get them slabbed. Surely there'll be a Dynasty Warriors 3 themed DLC collab. That's what I thought too. I don't think Madai is in 3. I'm not sure if Guansuo is or not. Mega Charizard Y EX. We will put that one here. Like that. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm really hoping. I'm hoping there'll be one. Madai and Swo were both 7 characters. Yeah, that seems like that's correct. I don't remember exactly, but that seems right to me. I think Madai, I don't know. I thought they were before that too, but I could be wrong. Okay, next Ascended Heroes pack. And Demonic would know. If anyone would know, Demonic would know. All right. Code card. Be gone. They should add Sao Chong to Dynasty Warriors. I don't know if I've seen Sao Chong come up. Gungans and Zan, I feel like, is always one that comes up. Regular Sneasel. Heps Phantump. Well, you know what that means. It's time. It's time, folks. It's time to sleeve and slab the Phantump. You know it's true. You know it'll happen. This is my guy. And with that, I'm actually out of slabs from this pack. I'm going to go grab the next set of them. I'll be back. He was Cao Cao's youngest child, I believe, but he died of an illness when he was 12. Oh, okay. That'd be kind of interesting if they added him as kind of like a homage, per se. Just smacked the camera, but I don't think it messed with it too much. All right. Continuing with the pack. We have Grubbin. Charge a Bug. Right in a row. Larry's Staravia. Larry, very, very funny boss. Ends PP up. Okay. Cynthia's Gabite. We're getting there. We're getting there. Could we get Cynthia's Garchomp? Reverse Weevil to go with our reverse Sneasel. Reverse Croconaw. And then the final card, Team Rocket's Honchkrow. Okay, very neat. I'm only half kidding. I am very thankful for all of the holographics. Is it worth sleeving this? For most people, the answer would be no. But during the Rogue Dubs 700 subscriber stream celebration, it is. How about that? Okay. The Croconaw looks cool. It's always cool to have like reverses of the regular ones. Because, you know, if people are like big collectors and they really like certain ones, people probably would appreciate, you know, seeing them, or, you know, the opportunity to maybe get them. Who knows? Crocona. Go in, if you please. Oops. Yeah, there's got to be a better way to do this. I wonder if you, like, really try to open it. Like, if you, like, really try to, like... Like, open it like that much. And then you slide it in. Yeah, that seems better. I did it right after 2 hours. All right, there is an ad. So I will wait the 30 seconds before we open the next one. Get the Haunch Crow slid in there. Very nice. Look at all those slabs, man. I have some Pokemon cards in a binder that I never really touched, so those are probably in pretty good shape. Yeah. My binder, too, I didn't really mess with very much after I put them in there. So I imagine mine are in decent shape as well. But the grading, as you guys know, is so intense. Like, they don't mess around with that, so. All right. Second to last pack, you guys. What a journey. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for supporting me. And for all the help getting to 700 subscribers. We are going to keep on pushing. I'm not going to stop. Obviously, I mean, I love doing this with you guys. I love the community. I love making stuff for you all. Trying to bring you optimal gameplay and then fun stuff like this every blue moon as well. If you guys like this. Okay. Energy card to the front. A dark energy. Ins Vanillite. Okay. Larry's Kamala. This thing destroyed me the first time I played Scarlet Violet. I was not ready for Kamala. A Dreepy. I really, really like Dragapult a lot. And Dreepy's cute. I like Dreepy too. Chikorita, very cute card. Very fun art. It's tending to a little flower there. It reminds me of my daughter quite a lot, to be honest. Yep, we're going to sleeve that, now that I said that. Now that I've said that, I am going to sleeve it because it reminds me too much of her. So we are going to do that. And we are going to put that somewhere special in the house as well. Dragapult's a monster in competitive, yeah, or it was at least. It's pretty good in Champions. I don't know how much it's used like in like the top ranks, but I've definitely used it and thought it was good as well. Okay. Thick Scale. The dragon Pokemon this card is attached to takes 50 less damage from attacks from opponents' grass, fire, water, or electric Pokemon. Wow, that's pretty great. On the Thick Scale. A Camerupt. Not bad, not bad. Crocona. Mega Signal Reverse. Search your deck for a Mega Evolution Pokemon EX, reveal it, and put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. That's pretty cool. Reverse Metacham. Really cool looking art. I like that a lot. The sweeping kicks. Final card in this pack is... Hey, Hops Trevenant. All right. Horrifying Revenge. If any of your Hops Pokemon were knocked out by damage from an attack during your opponent's last turn, this attack does 100 more damage. Corner. During your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. That's pretty cool. So that means that Hops Phantump is... Oh, did I already have that? Yeah. So I have Hops Phantump and Hops Trevenant. That is awesome. It is fate. It is fated that we would get the Trevenant and the Phantump. The kind of thing you do love to see. All right. Oops, gotta sleeve it first, and then we slap it. Seventh kick. If you have exactly 7 cards in your hand, this attack does nothing. 150 damage for 1 energy. That is insane. That is outrageous. Neil, how'd the swimming go? Everyone's wondering. So the swimming, because we got back from our trip on Tuesday, late Tuesday, we've just been so behind with stuff, and one of us had to stay back today just to get us caught up on things, and I decided for it to be me. It ended up working out because the normal pool that we go to is indoors, and the one today they are doing renovations on the pool we usually go to, and it's outdoors, so the water was super cold, so the babies couldn't even go in. So it ended up being for the best that I wasn't there, because we couldn't have done anything anyway. But we are going to sign her up for another round, so I will definitely be enjoying that more soon. But it is a treasure doing that with her. It's really, really nice. Thank you for asking. We'll appreciate you. Okay, I got a shout out for you earlier as well. Neil, thanks for all the support recently and otherwise. And you're just in time too for the final pack for Ascended Heroes. Didn't have to take off the tarp. Yeah, right. Yeah, didn't have to do the reveal of the beard and then everything else. All right. Oh, of course. Yeah, man. As you always say, that's the easy one. That's the easy one. Or that is easy. And I agree. Okay. You know what? Let's not mess around. We're going to get the scissors out. Careful. Using the scissors is good, but it does make me very nervous. I will say. Okay. Last pack, you guys. Last pack. Any big pulls? So the biggest pull that we got today was this Mega Dragalge is like $60. Possibly more if it's a very very well graded card. Could be more. And then this Mega Charizard EX is like $130 if PSA 10. So, but I got Phantump, which is my favorite Pokemon, which is great. Home Tome Gnome, good to see you. Getting serious this one. Yes, I am. Let's do it. Okay. Ins Vanillite once again. Dreepy. I forgot to put the energy card in the front. Let's just do that right now. It is the fighting energy. Team Rockets Execute. So if we get the Mega Gengar, that would be massive. Salandit. Clefable. Mighty Yin, I love that art. That art is really cool. I like the realistic looking stuff with the background. That looks really good. They all look so good. Nighttime Mine. Attacks used by each Terra Pokemon in play cost 1 energy more. Okay. Like that one. Yeah, the Clefable art is pretty. Reverse Skitty. Look at that. Oh, man. That's great. Cat Kick. Look at how cute the Skitty is, man. You gotta love Skitty. That's awesome. Oh, is this the last? No, we have 2 cards left. It is a big one too. I saw the last card, and I think it is big. I got a little peek there. Real nice. Reverse Spectrier. Very cool looking. Okay, this is the last card of the day. The last card of the Rogue Dubs 700 subscriber celebration stream. What is it? It is not big. It is a Pikarunt. I don't even know what this is. Pecharunt. What is this? I don't know what this card is. I don't know what this Pokemon is. I've never seen this before in my life. It's a legendary? Okay. For all the marbles, that's right. It is legendary though. That's pretty cool. But I have never heard of it. I do like that reverse Skitty though. I'm happy with the reverse Skitty. I'm happy with the Phantom pull and the Trevenant pulls. Those are all awesome. So that's the last card. We should put that somewhere special as well. Being happy is good. I agree. I agree. I'm endeavoring to be happy when possible. Spectrier. Spectrier is pretty cool looking too. I like that. But the reverse Skitty, I think, was the star of that pack. What a cutie. What a cutie. All right. Let's get these slabbed. Okay. I'm excited to show my daughter these one day. Just got to finish off with a smile on your face. Yes, that's what's important. Yep. Doesn't matter how you finish the card pack opening. Got to finish with a smile on your face. That's right. That's right, Mule. The Pecharunt as the last card. We will set that one to the side as well. Okay. Or wait, that's the mask. It's from the Blueberry Academy DLC with Danzapi and Okidi. Okay. Okidogi. Yeah. Teal mask. Yeah. I didn't play the Sword and Shield DLCs enough to know that kind of stuff. So, okay, we're done with the pack openings. So now we're going to transition to trying to get 7 wins in a row in Pokemon Champions. That's the next thing we're going to try. So I'm going to mute this microphone, turn off this camera, and get things ready for that. Take me a second here. The microphone did unmute when I touched it. Okay. In one swift movement, I'm going to move the camera down to my computer so you guys can't see the floor. Because the floor is not in a good way right now. Okay. All right. Now, that camera is definitely not in the correct position as far as how zoomed in it is. Let's get that fixed. Oh. Nice. Smooth. Thank you. This is very close. I don't know why it's like that. Why is it so zoomed in? Is that something I can change? Oh man, I don't know. The in-depth look of the beard, that's right. It's very in-depth right now. All right, let's see if we can just like maybe just stretch things this way and then just make it smaller like that. There we go. That's better. All right. Really look in my eyes. That's right, yeah. Mule likes looking at the streamer more than he likes looking at the games. He's by his own admission, by the way. He would confirm that as well. All right. So I'm going to get the game audio turned up just a touch, like that maybe. You guys let me know if it's should be louder or quieter. Locked in on me. Appreciate that. All right, guys. So we have concluded the card openings. Let me switch my category to champions here. Going for a 7-win streak to celebrate 700 YouTube subs. Pokemon champions. Nice. All right. Yes, thank you, Demonic. I did change it on Twitch. I've had it on Champions for the whole time on YouTube. Same headphones. You have longer nose hair though. We'll see. I mean, I don't know about that. I've got hair coming from all kinds of places. What can I say? All right. So let's think about what it would take. What kind of team we should have for a 7-win streak. Not this, but something kind of like this. So with Charizard, the good lead would be who in the sun with him? Serena. And then is this good? You know what? We should do Whimsicott. Where are you, Whimsicott? Where are you, Christmas? Come on. Am I blind? Yes, I will be playing other people below Prim. Oh yeah, all the way in that corner. So these two are correct. Prim could be swapped here. Yeah. Demonic, you should follow The Real Mule if you'd like to have some entertainment during the weekdays. He streams every weekday and Sunday. Takes Saturdays off for the most part lately, which is great, by the way. Have I won seven in a row before? Yes. I have won. Well, I've won 6 in a row once. I think Basque Legion. Who's the best lead for Staraptor? If I go the Staraptor mode, it would be Whim. So Whimsicott would be the lead, and then it's either one of these, and then we just have Basque Legion, I think. Otherwise. And spend time with you. Yeah, man. I'm so happy you're here. Basque Legion's a good choice too, yeah. I think that like Garchomp, Life Orb, and Sylveon are just good things to have regardless. And I think Staraptor is a good enough threat. It's either this or it's a Pelipper, Archaludon, Raichu, Rain team, which is also very tempting. But let's try this first. Whimsicott will be holding the Focus Sash, and Basque Legion will be holding. Let's see what. Expert Belt? Sure. Let's try that. The held item for Sylveon is Fairy Feather. Mega Meganium's good on Rain as well. Yes. Yeah. I think this is a solid team. I think this could do really well. Can it win 7 in a row? Who can say? Mystic Water or Choice Scarf is probably better on Basque Legion. I bet Choice Scarf, like, so. I'll do Mystic Water. A sneak peek at the lips here. Mice covered in like lip reading. Yeah, it's definitely. I mean, my lips, regardless, you can't really see because of all the hair. Otherwise, but I got a dynamic mic here, so I got to be very close to it. Aqua Jet. Should I? I need more priority, for sure. Let's put Aqua Jet on. I appreciate you saying that. Session interrupted. No problem. Hey, Pokemon, you know what? That's no problem. As long as you saved what I was just doing, I'm okay. I'm okay. As long as you saved what I was just doing, we're not going to have any problems. Pokemon. Excuse me. Make sure you're smiling when you look to the right. We don't want to miss the smiles. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. I will endeavor to smile whenever possible. Something I'm not always keeping in mind, honestly, the smiling. But it does help a lot if you just sit there and smile to yourself. It's more helpful than you might think. Swift Swim, we can change that to adaptability. And then for Aqua Jet, should I take off Ice Fang or Protect? I think it's Ice Fang, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Aqua Jet for priority. I can spend that VP. I'm cool with that. The only thing about this, but how hard is it going to be? So in theory, Mule, I'll be using a meta team, and I'm in Ultra Ball, and in theory, Nice. Okay. Yeah, in theory, it should be easier than Keepy Up for me. I think it would take me less time to get 7 wins than it would beating Keepy Up. So, if you're on YouTube, go ahead and press F5 if you need to see me, because I am back now. I think it's time. What other priority do I have? I have Quick Attack and I have Aqua Jet. Is there anything else? I am missing Incineroar. Where would I put Incineroar? I think I would put Incineroar where Staraptor is. But maybe I don't need it. Yeah, Fake Out we definitely want. Where would it go? If I take out Staraptor, then I have no Mega. I have no second Mega, which may be fine. I think I need Incineroar. I think I need Incineroar to... Yeah, let's put in Incineroar. I think that's our best chance to go 7 in a row, honestly. So we're gonna roll with this. Real Mule on YouTube as well. Nomi, I think, might have swapped to first time ever on YouTube stream. Nice. Little Earthquake week now. Earthquake, yeah. So what would I do about Earthquake? Only Energy Ball, really. And Solar Beam, I guess, for users of it, per se. And Basculegion. All right. Let's get in there. Let's give it a try. We're in Ultra Ball. It'd be a lot easier to get 7 in a row if we had... if we're in Pokeball tier, but that's okay. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that, Em. All right. So we're seeing kind of a mirror here. I'm expecting Blaziken lead, I believe. I think I do need Incineroar. Do I bring my own Bask? Always a ball deficiency with you, it would seem. Brutal. I think it's Bask. I'm gonna do Bask. All right, let's go. Ball deficiency. Started some new sub goals and follow goals as well when the stream reset. It was funny. Yeah. Blaziken, as I suspected. I am in a pretty good way for this, I would say. We're going to Tailwind. We're going to Mega. We're going to Air Slash the Blaziken to try to get rid of his speed boost situation, because that will be a problem for us. All right, so that turns on the harsh sunlight for us, which allows us to do solar beams if we need to. I don't know why we would, though. Supper tonight. Oh, I need to take the... I'm making the chicken thighs. I need to get those out of the fridge. Any snacks? The Big Selly. I should have brought some. I should have got some snacks. We just kill him. Wow, that is awesome. Wow. Very good. Yikes. Sylveon does such big damage. So this is probably going to be a fake out here. I am faster. I think I'm more afraid of the Sylveon. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to protect the Charizard slot. I should get some ice cream or something. I should definitely do that. That's a good it's a good thought. Gotcha. I gotcha. Did I go down again, by the way? Did my stream go down again? Oh, thank you. How far is ice cream away? Very close. I have a pharmacy just up the street from me. I will bring in my own Incineroar. I'll respond to your Incineroar with my own. And we will be faking out his Incineroar, and we will be heat waving to kill the Sylveon. It didn't kill. Sylveon is the best Pokemon in the game. Oh gosh. That is so insane. I did not proc my Citrus Berry with Incineroar. That's a pretty serious situation for a guy like me. Any reason to swap here? I don't think so. What should I do? How about a parting shot on Incineroar and a Heat Wave? He should protect the Sylveon. He does not. So that was a major mistake, I think, on his part. So parting shot reduces the attack of the opponent before the Pokemon switches out, which is very good for repositioning purposes. So we'll bring out Bask here, obviously. We don't have any other option but to do that. Same idea, I see. Thank you. Thank you, Mule. Appreciate it. However, I think what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to swap. My Tailwind is out. That's not great. I am high speed on my Bask. All right, so what I'm going to do... I'm going to Aqua Jet the Incineroar to turn off the fake out. I'm going to swap to my own Incineroar for a... Ever try to braid that unit? I have in the shower before. I have messed with the braiding in the shower a little bit. Great question. Nice. So that procs the Citrus Berry for max healing. You love to see that. No kill on Incineroar. I should have considered that was a possibility with the sun being out. Not great. The fish Zard. Yeah. Okay, sunlight fades, but you know what? It's coming back. I think that I have lost, to be honest. I'm not sure, but I think I have. Solar Beam Bask, and I can fake out his Incineroar, so I'll do that. Did it look sick? It was interesting. It was definitely interesting. I'll say that. Yeah, shower is definitely a spot where I do some interesting things with the hair, as it were. We are going to win. We are, in fact, going to win. Without question. All right. I'm going to protect Zard, and I'm going to forfeit. Thank you so much. Easy dubs. Thank you for saying that. I'm not sure it was easy, but we did get it done anyway. A lot of challenges done. You're so kind, Chris. Appreciate it. And Mule as well. All right. That's one down. I think I was on a streak before. We'll count it. Why not? All right. What an insane team. What is this? Is this Trick Room? I don't think I can Zard into this. He's going to be ready for the Charizard. I'm going to Whimsicott, Incineroar, Bask, Sylve. I don't know. Yeah, Instruct with Trick Room. That's what I'm afraid of. I cannot decide. I'm gonna do Chomp. I think Chomp is correct here, but this is scary. Master Trainers. This guy has made it to Master Ball before. Okay. Scary stuff. So I was thinking of doing Tailwind and then Fake Out on Oranguru. That was my exact thought of what to do here. Okay, we live Liquid Voice. That's huge. Okay. So, do I have to double the Oranguru? No way, right? Lariat kills him, for sure. Certainly it kills him. Unless it protects. No protect. No protect used. That's surprising to me. What can I say? And then you're dead, right? Thank you. Okay. So we did not allow the Trick Room to go up, which is huge. He was counting on that. He was counting on the Trick Room going up. We lose Incineroar, but that's fine. That's within our parameters. We definitely bring Bask here. Gardevoir is not great for him, candidly. So I'm going to Energy Ball again, and I'm going to Last Respects the Gardevoir. This might be his the Mega Gardevoir. Gardevoir is not that great anymore, I don't think. In my experience, it hasn't been that great. Yeah, this is his Mega. I did get that right. So that's the kill on Primarina. Why do people not protect? Like, this is Ultra Ball. They should know that they should use Protect more often. I don't really get it, but hey, I'll take it. You're done. You're done. So that's is Dubs good at champions? Wait a minute. Is Dubs good at champions? This Gudra is not long for this earth. This is not a kill, I don't think. No. Go ahead. Go ahead. Defeat him. See if I care. However, Garchomp being in the back is not too great. My Tailwind is out as well, so that's not good. I will protect Garchomp. And we will... Okay, forfeit. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. So is that 2 in a row or 3 in a row? The I Choose You challenge led up to this. Unshackled, I may be unstoppable. It's true. So I'm on a 3-win streak. So I won my last game before this. I'm gonna count it. I'm gonna count it. I think it's okay. Let's keep it going. For the clip purposes, we just wanted to say 7. All right. All right, this is for sure a Mega Charizard with Venusaur team. Man, this is strong. How would I beat this? I think it is Tailwind. Yeah, I'm feeling nervous. I mean, if he does Girafarig or Farigiraf, then he can Trick Room me after Tailwind, and I wouldn't be able to remove it. But I think I have to take that risk. I don't think I can afford to not take that risk. We're bringing Sylve. And I'm bringing Incineroar as well. I can't leave out Incineroar with a Garchomp on the opposing team for Intimidate pressure. Okay, this one's gonna be tough. This one's gonna be tough. I don't know about this one. It is very stressful. This can be very stressful. I have to double the Farigiraf. My only chance is doubling the Farigiraf and killing it this turn. Not my only chance, but my best chance is doubling the Farigiraf and killing it. Oh. Okay. All right. Protect. Swap. To Incineroar. Saizo, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I've streamed like maybe once a week for a bit here, but it has been a minute. I'm doing great. It's good to see you, man. We celebrated 700 subscribers on YouTube with some Pokemon card opening. And now we are trying to go for 7 wins in a row in Champions, which is going to be tough, straight up. All right, so we are going to... He's going to Hyper Voice. I'm going to Moonblast. I'm going to Fake Out to remove the Farigiraf. I just have to. Armor Tail.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Kratos, what's going on? Good to see you. Love some Pokemon games. Finished only a couple of them before, though. Yeah, that was really bad. That was really, really bad. Thanks for the gift sub. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm not going to give up. But it's pretty bleak. That was so bad. That was so bad. The yawn is brutal, man. It really is. How am I doing today? Finished playing Abyss Warriors? Not yet. Not yet. I have a lot still to do in that game. Thanks for asking, but I still have a lot to do. Yet. Yeah, it's over. Because this is he's gonna Mega now. Higher being crit, should have tried that. Warriors Abyss is endless. Been a while since I played it myself. Yeah, it is. It takes a lot. It takes a lot to do. Why would he do that? Why would he protect in Trick Room? Because my Sylveon is slower? That must be why. Did you buy DLC? I did, yes. Funny, though, is that Warriors Abyss is the reason I found a youth. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's definitely how I started. I definitely started with Abyss. Then going hard on Abyss. Very hard. Glad to hear you guys got so much out of me playing Abyss a little bit. I'm going to go for the quick attack wake up, I guess, and then air slash crit is all I can really hope for. But that lead with the Trick Room was pretty crazy. He also waited until the... he waited until... oh, I actually got a flinch on that. But I don't think it's going to matter. Yeah, I think you were, Sizo. I think you were as well, honestly. Yo, what if I protect? And what if he protects? What if he also protects? Nope. Calm mind. Wow. All right, we'll try. That's all I can do. Which you play, close or long-range heroes? So C favorite? Yeah. So C's a great favorite to have. He avoids the attack. This guy's really good, yeah. If he hadn't avoided it, I would have been able to get him. Ah, close. That's a close one, man. I almost pulled it off. Yeah, this guy's different. Like delaying the Mega Evolve to get the sun set up correctly was big brain. All right, GG's indeed. I'm gonna take one more run at it. Nice try. Thank you, sir. Let me see. I want to see if I have unlocked everything yet in the old battle pass. Nope. Still have one more Sceptile thing to go. Let's try a different team. Cool. Dubs, are you waiting for the new Pokemon game? Yes, indeed. That will be awesome. Wind and Waves. Very excited for that. Wide Guard is so good. I need to have speed support though. I have to have it. ZA was really fun, but on a smaller scale, yeah, it'll be cool to have that big game for sure. I'm excited for it also. Weather Wall is the best water stab. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do Hurricane with Wide Guard and Protect Tailwind. Okay, kid, what's going on? Good to see you over there on YouTube. How are you? Swampert? Yeah. All right, so this is Focus Sash. This is Life Orb. Leftovers. Life Orb. This is Raichu-ite. I'm doing good, man. I'm celebrating my 700 subscribers. Having a lot of fun. Really enjoying it. Thank you so much, Kratos. Appreciate that. Very kind of you to say. It's Raichu Y, right? Isn't that the good one? It's definitely Raichu Y, right? $700. That's amazing. Congrats. Thank you. Yes, Y is the no guard. That's what it is. That's why you do it. Yep. Okay. And then you are Citrus Berry. Now, is Sinestria correct? Or could I do Palafin? Yeah. I definitely need to I definitely need to retrain the Sinestro for sure. Yeah, I could do Trick Room. You mean to like to turn off Trick Room? I'm thinking Sinestro's right too. I think like the Trick Room reset thing, I'm not sure how often I'm going to read that. I don't know if people in Ultra Ball are doing that per se. Let me just retrain this Sinestro. I like this though. I like the Life Dew Rage Powder thing. I could put Trick Room on him. Let's do that. Yeah, that works. Alpha Lucario. Yeah, he's so good. I love Lucario too. Lucario is probably like my third favorite Pokemon. For sure. Protect, you don't want to run Trick Room or Shadow Ball or Strength Sap. You wish it wasn't only on Switch? Yeah. It is on mobile. You can play it on mobile too, but I don't know if you need to have the Switch or not. Yeah, it is on mobile. Okay, cool. Not having Protect seems weird with Sinestro, but I think it's okay. Did I train this Swampert? I think I did. No, why does it have Flip Turn on? That can't be right. That will be Protect. Ice Punch. That's right? Yeah, that's cool. Colbur will be best on champions here. I don't think I have a Colbur. In fact, I know I don't have a Colbur. What about Como O? How does Como O fit on the team? Surely Como O fits here. No. Is Quick Claw correct? I'm going to leave it. I think this is fine. Oh, Colbur Berry. My bad. No, Como does not work. I was joking. I was being sarcastic. Uh-oh. We'll hang up there. Colbur Berry, Dark type moves. The ghost one is Kasib. Let's do that. I really think Como is not good. I think he's really bad, personally. Kasib. Nice. Okay. All right. I'm excited about this. Incineroar knockoff. Yeah. Knockoff is pretty good, but I think this makes sense. All right. Here we go. Trying out the Rain team. Let's begin. Excited if I'm excited? I am excited. I'm excited. I think this is going to be good. We got some good stuff going here. Okay, so we have this is definitely going to be whatever that thing is called. The rock flying guy over there is coming in for sure. Let's do Raichu, man. Let's do Raichu. I'm going to do Raichu Ensign with Sinestro. Aerodactyl, yeah. Raichu Ensign. Why don't I just do Raichu with Pelipper, Arcalodon, Sinestro. Okay. That's pretty formidable for him, I think. We have the same pose, a man after my own heart. All right, so he's definitely going to fake out my Raichu. Just gonna protect, dude. I'm gonna wide guard because I'm expecting a rock slide. Go ahead. Fake out the Raichu. I know you're gonna do it. Go ahead.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Okay. Zap Cannon. And I'm gonna do my own Tailwind now. I guess. Now there's the Rock Slide. Darn. He read that. Yikes. Oh, thank you for the subscribe, Pokekid. Appreciate it. With Focus Sash, man. Oh boy. Paralysis is pretty big. Okay. They're always Sash, or Mega. Heard. Protect. I think Electroshock kills him, I'll be honest. I think it does. Gotcha. I'm not going for the Aerodactyl. Oh, this is going to be tight. Yeah. Life Orb with a crit. That'll do it. So there's 2 turns of Trick Room left. Yeah, 2 turns of 1 turn of Tailwind left. I already protected. Let's swap in Sinestro. I'm going to protect our Calodon. I don't know, though. That wasn't right, because Raichu X might work better since it also buffs our Calodon. What does Raichu X do? Question mark. So he'll probably Tailwind again. We go Matcha Gotcha. We go Dragon Pulse. I think. Yeah. Come on. Electric Terrain. Use it as stronger special attacker than Raichu Y. With electric terrain, only move that spreads. Oh, yeah. Okay. The thing with Arcaludon, though, with electric terrain is I wouldn't be able to use Electro Shot in one turn. I always use Electro Shot when I use Arcaludon. All right, no more rain. Metagross. And that's probably his Mega. I'm going to try a Life Dew Protect here. Yeah, this is his Mega. Let's see what we're working with here. Earthquake may kill Sinestro. Nope. I forgot that it doesn't do anything. You can have Rain Terrain. Oh, really? Okay. I thought you didn't get it. That is not very much healing. I thought it was a lot more than that. So he's going to rip the Earthquake again. I can't really stop that. So I think I just kind of have to Steel Beam does crazy damage. I think I am faster. Nope. Killed Arcaludon. Darn it. It's 1.5 times stronger because Arcaludon's grounded. Nice. Okay. I don't know what he can do against... Maybe he has something for Sinestro. I don't know. He's going to Earthquake for sure. Oh, fake out. You're right. My bad. My bad. And I could have gotten a whole turn out of that too. That's unfortunate. I don't know if I'm faster or not. I have no idea. I am. Okay, so I probably win. Yeah, cool. Okay. Scary one, but we do get the dub. All right. So, no guard or electric terrain. Which is better? I'm going to keep trying this, I think. This makes sense to me. Having like no guard with massive damage moves, I think makes sense to me. In a general sort of way. Politoed? Wow. So this is probably a... I don't even know. Look at all these... He has a full team of shinies. This is not going to be good. I've got to do Arcaludon, Pelipper. And I'm going to bring... the same team. Yeah. The same team. What other Mega could I bring besides Swampert, I wonder? Having a tough time thinking of like other megas that can stand on their own for this. Meganium, yeah, I remember you said that. That's Fairy, right? That could be good. This could be a Paris Trap team. We do see a Como O. Ooh, very scary. Shiny Sylveon is insane. It looks so cool. That blue, they all look cool, to be honest. I'm sure all of these mons were received completely legitimately. Ah, they could have been. ZA shiny hunting is way easier now. Plot twist, keep a Mega Mewtwo hidden in your sock. Deep Pocket Ace is good to see you, man. First time chatter. With a goated first time bit. Appreciate it. Gets fire type Weather Ball without the rain buff. Tom likes lemons. Wait, he's bald. Good to see you. First time chatter. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by. I am trying to get a 7-win streak for 700 subscribers. It's going pretty good. I've gotten four in a row. Slick back hair. The slick back hair. So I think that I should Tailwind and I should Electroshot the Politoed because I'm very scared of it. Muddy Water. Our Caledon avoids the attack. You'd love to see it. Why did that do so much damage? Real tight pull. He might be scarfed. I think that the Basculegion is scarfed. What did I do with Pelipper, by the way? Tailwind. Good. Very tight, very tight. It's all back here. It's all back here. I got a little braid you can't see. Speaking of braiding. This guy is a thinker. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. Congrats on your game, by the way, too. If you guys didn't know, Tom Likes Lemons made a game called Keepy Up. It's very, very fun. I made a video on it. It's sort of a rage game, but it's not as unfair as a lot of them, and people really like it a lot. I have not booted it up in the full version yet, but I loved the demo. Is this a walk away from the Switch situation? Game of the year. It's Mule's Game of the Year. They're saying it's Mule's Game of the Year. If I do Wide Guard, I will block the Muddy Water, and then we can do an Electroshot. Do I think it's Muddy Water again? In fact, I do. Because I think he's scarfed. However, I'm faster now with Tailwind. So did I have to do that? Who can say? But we're going to KO this Basculegion almost certainly. Yeah, Mule, you deserve a day off. I appreciate you spending any time with me at all. Little old me over here. Just playing my little Pokemon games. Hyper Voice? I think not. I think not, brother. You are not going to get that off. I love that. I love reading with the Wide Guard. You can just concede, brother. I mean, it's not a big deal. You know, it's okay. It's all right. You can just lose. It's really not too bad. It's okay. You don't have to sit here and think for this long. It's all right. You lost. It's not a big deal. Let it go. Let it go. It's okay. Let's move on to the next one. How does it look when I hold these cards up to the camera, by the way? Not great. Como O. I will Hurricane that, and I think I will Steel Beam for the kill. Coming with a pro-level Magnus Carlsen chess move comeback, right? Seriously. No, this Sylveon is deceased, and so is the Como-O. Crystal clear. Yeah, you can see so clearly. It's... Oh, man, that's not good. Oh, well. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen. Oh, he lives. He lives. This is it. This is the start of the comeback. Don't call it a comeback. Do not call it a comeback. Hello, Beth. Good to see you. How are you? We pulled some Pokemon cards earlier. Let me show you some. So I said that I saw this card and it reminded me of Baby Dubs too much, so I had to sleeve it and put it in the thing, the Chikorita. This was the big pull, the Mega Dragalge. It's worth like $70 or something. Took out both of your Mons. Had to pull out that hidden Mewtwo. He got close there at the end. Yeah. We're 2 out of 7. This is it, guys. Ultra Ball rank 2. We're getting there. Yes, the Chikorita is so much like Baby Dubs. It's like, it's crazy. Like she literally makes that exact face. She makes that exact face. And her eyes kind of look like that too. It's very cute. Yeah, might hit master if I get the win streak. All right. So we are looking at a Goldango lead with Incineroar. So that means we do Pelipper. With Swampert. Mega Swampert. It is so cute. Been pulling for years. Brutal. My own Incineroar. And our Caladon. Haven't played Pokemon games since Ruby on the Advance. Nice. I actually skipped the Ruby Emerald generation. What do you think of this lead, M? If I'm expecting Goldango with Swampert. I think it's right. Have no clue what's even going on. Well, I appreciate you being here. I mean, at least you can see the health going down and stuff. Yeah, Raichu could be an option for the lead as well. It's got to be Goldango, right? when they just completely blow you out, you knew it was going to be Mega Frostlass. Tailwind for sure. Surely he's not freeze dry. Come on. No way. No way he'd be freeze dry here. I'm gonna EQ. I'm gonna EQ here. Oh boy, this is not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot that he does that. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Please, Pelipper, be faster than Primarina. Please. Bottom 2 Pokemon, so no way you're gonna leave with that. Yeah, well, he got me. Pelipper's so slow, bro. Oh, my lord. Okay. It's not over. We have fake out pressure. We got to fake out. Whoop. You know what? Rip that. And the wave crash, I think, will kill. I'm going to protect. I'm going to protect Swampert. Thank you, Beth. The congratulations on the 700 subscribers. Yeah, I almost had another moment. I almost faked out his own my own guy. The blizzard should not kill, right? Yeah, not even close. It might freeze him, unfortunately, but I took a decade-long hiatus from competitive before coming back to this game, and a lot has changed, but some things never will. Those bottom two people, I'll remember that. Thank you, Deep Pocket. I appreciate it. And thanks for being here with some support. Flare Blitz melts the freeze? Yes, I think it does too. I think you're right. Okay. Damn, dude. I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's probably GG's here. I'm gonna try an EQ. I'm gonna try one. I think I have to. That's how it goes, though. Like if you mess up the read at this level, it's just not good. I mean, if he targeted the Archaludon slot, it's not going to be good. But we kind of just had to go for that, you know. At least I know now that I'm faster than the Basque, so there is that. Ah, kills him still. Dang. Unfortunate. A crit. He might have lived if he hadn't critted me. Oh man, my Incineroar comes out first. But I still get in Tim. Yeah, I still get in Tim here. Okay, so his Whiter procs off of that, which I guess is kind of good. I think I fake out his Sneasler and I EQ. No, I protect. I've got EQ. Yeah, it's Oko's Incineroar. Yeah, that makes sense. This is going to be a tight one. I win. I don't know why I thought it was going to be tight. I just literally win. GG, folks. GG. Even with the poor lead, I pull it off. Dang, dude. I think I'm kind of good. I think I'm kind of goated. Said the guy in Ultra Ball tier. All right, 3 wins. Good thing Archaludon died there. That's true. Easy GGs, yes sir. We got a little bit lucky, but it was still a good win. This is fun. I'll be honest. This is fun. Okay, so this is probably gonna be, if we go by Ace's methodology. Leg Stilts, good to see you, my guy. Thank you for being here. Leg Stilts, the mod with the plan, our guy. Thank you so much for being here, man. Appreciate you. The true goat. You're too kind. If we go by his thing, Yeah, I mean, it could. I mean, like Grimmsnarl Mega Staraptor would be a solid lead. I don't think he will though. I think it's going to be. The problem is he's gonna Mega Charizard, which is gonna turn on Sun and turn off the Rain. So with that being said, we're gonna do Mega Raichu and hit him with a Electro Blast, and then we're gonna do Incineroar to fake him out even. And then we're going to have the reigning Arcaludon in the back. And we're going to call that how it is. Because this is going to be Charizard Venusaur lead. Am I wrong? Shit. Okay. We Mega. We Mega Zap Cannon Grimmsnarl, and we fake out Grimmsnarl. Because I'm not dealing with no screens. This is a no-screen zone. Some people you just can't read. They're playing 6 chess moves ahead in a game of checkers. Yeah, Grim and Arcaludon is insane. The music's dope, man. I'm glad you like it too. he thinks I'm scared of him. He thinks I'm scared of the Arcaludon. Brother, you don't understand. I know what you're trying to do. And the para. Bro, I think he should probably concede. I'll just be straight up with you. Because now we're focus blasting their Arcaludon. And we are going to Lariat. Nope. We're going to Flare Blitz the Grimmsnarl. Just get him out. Get him out. He should probably... I don't even know what he should do. I'll be straight up. He also, though, did not try to fake out with Grimmsnarl, interestingly. Oh, Prankster. He has Prankster. So the light screen does go up, but guess what? I am a physical attacking Andrew right now, so I don't really care too much about that. Finding mid-ground plays, you never know what every move someone's going to make. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's correct to swap Arcaludon here. But I don't want to deal with Reflect, so I'm going to take him out. Am I at all concerned about... Oh, boy. Okay. So we Zap Cannon. I'm gonna risk a Flare Blitz kill on Arcaludon here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He can do that. That's fine. Pelipper is dead, no question. What a bizarre lead, huh? What a bizarre lead. Why not just do Grimmsnarl with Pelipper and set up Tailwind and something? Larry would do more in the rain. You're probably right. So this is his Mega Staraptor. We Zap Cannon. I'll try Lariat. Okay. Max attack investment? I'm definitely not. I'm just gonna hit him, you know? At this point, the Arcaludon is not gonna be enough for him to win this. Failed the protect, so he's desperate. Dude, Raichu Y just wipes people out. Just wipes people out. It's crazy, dude. It just blitzes people. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the advice on Lariat. Appreciate it. Of course, he does have Arcaludon with leftovers, so he's just going to keep on healing here, but yeah, thank you for the forfeit. I appreciate that. It was over. It's been over. It's done, been over, as they say. 4 win streak. Ultra Ball rank 1. Don't. Nobody say anything. Nobody freak out. Do not freak out. I repeat, do not freak out, even though we're about to get Master Ball, maybe kind of, almost. We're getting there. Like the stream on YouTube if you've not already. Please. Appreciate you. Kingwell. Okay. Okay. Sableye. There's some weird stuff up here, man. There's some weird stuff. Yeah, Great Ball like a month ago. Seriously. I really think it's going to be our Caledon. I think it's the same team again. Lopunny will I don't know what I'll do if he leads Lopunny. Sableye meta on rain teams now? Okay. I don't have a Sableye yet. What does Sableye do? Is Sableye like a screen setter? There's people that don't drag it out because they're salty. Yeah. Run the clock out, install it, protect. Yeah. I totally... I've had that happen to me. Aces, when they... Once you don't see any win con at all. Yeah. The only thing I would say is, like, you know, crits and misses can happen depending on moves, so there's that. Prankster Rain Dance fake out. Oh, wow. Well, this person doesn't seem to be doing that stuff, at least not yet. Will-O-Wisp. That doesn't matter because I'm a special attacking. And I was wrong about the light screen, by the way. Is this kill? Yep. GG. Sorry. Sorry, it's over. I don't know what to say. Sorry. You can quit, dude. I'm trying to, I don't mean to whatever, but I think it's over, bro. Yeah, I mean, that's something you can try. Is this his mega, do I think? I don't think it matters. It is his mega. But I think I kill him regardless. But maybe not. I could be wrong. Light screen, okay. There is that. Wow, that's huge. That little damage on Zap Cannon is crazy. Yikes. Okay, Raichu defeated. That's all right. That's all right. Animation looks like a Spirit Bomb. That is pretty cool. Pelipper. Bro thinks Mega Dragonite about to sweep 4 Pokemon next to a Sableye. I hope that does not happen. I don't think that it will, but I'm hopeful that does not happen. I guess I'll hit the Sableye slot. Man, I'm gonna double the Dragonite. I may not have had to, but yeah, I thought so. Confused and paralyzed. We'll see if it matters. It does not. Cool. Okay. Yeah, no speed advantage. Can't even roost effectively. That's true. Knocked off the focus sash. Oh, oh. Oh no. Not my focus sash. Okay, Meowscarada is toast. I'm just gonna double it. I'm just gonna. He can't hit the Incineroar with the Sableye. He can't. He can't do anything against the Sableye. It just doesn't have it. But maybe he's doing his 7-win streak for 700 subscribers, so he can't quit. Maybe that's what's going on, guys. Have you considered that? Have you thought about that? No. May have found your team. This seems pretty good. Pending this break room, this brick break almost killing me. I just think Pelipper is just so strong. I'm giving you permission to quit. You can quit. It's okay. It's like the part in Queen's Gambit. You resign. You resign. Sableye sweep incoming. Yeah, he's so good. Like, Pelipper, like, competitively, typically, was not at all good enough. Not at all good enough, like, offensively, but now he just is. It's pretty wild. So we're at 5. So this is pretty awesome, I gotta say. Ganjesh. Okay. Pretty scary. We definitely bring Raichu, I think. I think we do Pelipper or Caledon. Yeah. Pelipper or Caledon, Raichu. Incin. I'm thinking about Swampert. I'll be honest with you. I'm thinking about Swampert. Tailwind is the key. Tailwind wins us the game. As long as we get Tailwind up, we win. Some people use Pelipper in funny ways. Faced a team the other day with Pelipper, Mega Electros lead, Soak and Thunder. I've thought about using Soak. I also thought about using Forest Curse with Trevenant in the sun with Heat Wave. I was very nervous he was gonna lead the Sneasler. Yeah, we're gonna get this Tailwind up. It's gonna be Mega Delphox. I'm gonna protect turn 1. He's gonna do a fire move on Arcaladon. He may double Arcaladon. I think he kind of has to be honest. Heat Wave. Okay. That won't do very much damage, obviously. Did he double Pelipper, though? Because Focus Sash won't work now. He did not. Okay. So I think he'll probably Heat Wave again. So we're going to Wide Guard. And we're going to Electro Shot. We're going to Electro Shot Sneasler. Yeah, you're good. I don't know what it was either. You're good. Aces. It's fine. I have no swearing, and sometimes it eats messages, but no worries. Back on XY, Harvest Trevenant, one of my favorite mons to include on teams, was just so bulky and annoying. Yeah. No worries though. Yeah, I thought it would be Sash. I'm not sure we're not in a great spot right now. Yeah, we're definitely not in a good spot. What spread moves do I have? Yeah. I should have done something a little bit differently probably. Let's do Ensign. Yeah. We still have Tailwind. I'm going to Hurricane Sinestro. I'm going to Fake Out. I would expect that he's going to swap the Sneasler, but if he does that, that's okay. I'll probably swap back. Man, I should have doubled the Sneasler. If the Heat Wave is not even that big of a deal, you know? That's unfortunate. I'm gonna need to rely on yeah. I do have Fake Out on Incineroar. He's gonna swap, right? Or Protect. Okay. That's all right in theory. This kills, yeah. Oh, you're good. No worries. No worries, man. So he's definitely trying to stall out Tailwind. This is a good player that we're facing, unfortunately. So this will be Kowtow Cleave. I'm considering Tailwinding again. I'm going to Hurricane this slot and Flare Blitz that slot. He'll probably Protect to run out the Tailwind, the King Gambit slot, but in the event that he doesn't, this could kill the Incineroar. Yeah, this guy's really good. The Delphox eating this Hurricane is not great for him, but at least it's something. It's better for him, I think, than the kill. Yeah. That's pretty good. Wow, that did nothing because it's raining, dude. Dang. All right, Tailwind's out. What if I Wide Guard? What if I Wide Guard and Lariat the Delphox? Because he's thinking that and he's going to try to kill he's going to target the Pelipper slot with King Gambit. I bet he does do that. The problem is that the rain's going to turn off for me. This guy's so good. Okay. He must have known I was going to do that. Why would he Heat Wave? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Delphox down. I think the rain is over, though. Yep. Okay. All right. He can't stop my fake out. I think I win. Because Raichu is faster than King Gambit. I don't think King Gambit can OHKO Raichu. I don't think he can. So Sneasler is going to die because of the fake out. Unless he protects, which he might. I think protect is correct. Like, this guy is clearly thinking about his plays, and he's doing it well. Or he's stream sniping. Which I did not consider. Honestly, did not consider. I doubt it. It's possible. Yeah, he did protect. So he probably is he could be stream sniping. Who knows? Double protect. Sniping at ladders be crazy business. Oh. No guard. No guard blows me out, dude. What a dub. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, you gotta respect it, man. What a player. Jeez. Ugh. All right. Let's keep going. Let's see if I can get to Master Ball. If I lose again, we're done. But let's just see if I can get to Master Ball. That'd be really cool. Thank you, Em. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Sneasler just blew me out. Okay, Sneasler has appeared again. This is like almost the exact same team we just saw. So let's do Pelipper. Ensign. Caladon, Raichu. Yeah, I mean, we made great plays. He just made better plays. That's all it came down to, honestly. That's just what it came down to. He just made some better plays than me. Straight up. All right, guys. Let's see. Let's just see if we can get... What? Oh, the chicken. Yes. You are correct. Watch Blasphemous with the fake out. He probably will. I'll fake out his. But thank you, Aces. I appreciate it. Who's going to fake out who? All right, it is Mega Blastoise, which I have not seen very much. Gosh, people just blow me out with that stuff. I think I have to sacrifice. Yep. Chipbot, who's your favorite Pokemon? Partial to Eevee. So many evolutions, endless possibilities. So he parting shots my Pelipper, I parting shot his Blastoise. Thank you, Neil. I appreciate it. I like you too. I like you as a streamer as well, my guy. Shell Smash Mega Blastoise does seem pretty crazy. We got the Tailwind up at least. I think I have to go. I'm going to go Raichu because I'm concerned about, even with Tailwind, I'm concerned that Archaludon won't be fast enough to hit the Blastoise first. And I'm going to Hurricane, Sneasler, and Mega Zap Cannon the Blastoise. Is it correct? It may not be. I'll be honest with you. Brain is a little bit zapped at the moment. Got a Zap Cannon straight to the dome right now. Let's go, bud. Let's go. What does it mean? Okay. What does Quick Guard do again? Bueller? Walks priority. What did he think I had? Oh, Fake Out. But lucky for you, I'm silly, and I forgot that I had it. Thank you, Tony. Tony Zamboni. Good to see you. Give him the business. Appreciate you. Let's get a shout out in here. I always do the wrong facing. Tony has come back to streaming just recently. Great friend of the channel. You see him around all over the place. Probably going to be a Fake Out here. That's okay. Because the he's dead. He's dead. So even in Tailwind, Sneasler is faster than Pelipper. Oh, it's the sort of thing that's good to know, but also not great. I'll bring in Incin. I guess I probably should have brought in Archaludon, to be honest. Hurricane again. Fake out his Incineroar. That'll be a Machagacha. Could have wide guarded. I'm probably faster though, right? Does this kill? No. That's okay though. A burn. Wait, how much did I do previously? Oh boy. Okay, no more rain. He forfeits. Why? Wasn't he winning? I don't get you people. Why do you do stuff like this? Why are you freaking me out with this weird stuff you're doing? Why do you do all this weird stuff? Will someone explain it to me? Had to go eat lunch. Yeah, I feel that. I'm pretty hungry too. Get some snacks after this. All right. Yeah, we're really close. We are really close. I don't think it'll take much more to get to it. This is definitely Aerodactyl. Right? I think so. Did they nerf Tailwind, or am I just misremembering? Does it not double speed? Yeah. It should. I'm pretty sure it does double speed, but I don't think I may not have a speed. I think I know what it is. I have my Pelipper spec'd wrong. I have him spec'd for special attack. I should maybe do a speed nature instead. Yeah, I have a slower Pelipper. I think I have speed EVs in him, but my nature is special attacking, which I don't know. I feel like it's actually helping a lot, though, with those hurricanes. I'll have to think about it. I'm not sure if it's worth it or not. Definitely facing some really strong people at this point. Yeah, Aerodactyl and Mega Shark. So who will it... Which one will be the Mega, I guess is the question. I've got to think that he's going to Tailwind. And then I have to Zap Cannon the Charizard. Yeah, probably Zard to counter the rain. That makes sense. How many R's are in Strawberry? There are 3. Way to go, little Chef Bot. You shell him. I should have thought about the Charizard turning off the rain. Oh, that's tough. At least I don't have... at least I didn't lead Arcalodon here. You got good AI over here? Mega Protect kills you? Yeah, me too, man. It kills me literally right now. I'm going to Wide Guard, and I'm going to Zap Cannon the Charizard again. What if he does 2 spread moves, dude? What if he does 2 spread moves? What if he does Rock Slide and Heat Wave? Then he can't hit me. What if, dude? I'm just saying, what if? I'm not trying to be weird. I'm just saying, like, what if he does that, you know? I'm just saying. Do I win? Oh, I don't know what's going to happen. I'm trying to turn the rain back on. Nothing would surprise me about Rock Slide and Heat Wave. Seen with Garchomp, why not apply the same strat to a Mon that can also apply Tailwind? Yeah, I mean, it's the most common thing people use on Aerodactyl. Like, Aerodactyl always has Rock Slide, it seems. No Focus Sash. Interesting. Maybe he has Mega Stone on him, and he just chooses which one he's going to use. So this kills everything. Or it kills Raichu. Which is okay. So we're going to bring back Pelipper. Yeah, Pelipper to turn the rain on. With Bask. Okay. Is it worth faking out the Garchomp, or should I just Lariat? I should just Lariat. I should just Lariat and Hurricane. Oh. Right. Should just Lariat. Just Lariat, bro. So his Garchomp is faster than my Pelipper. He is confused now. My Pelipper is slower even with Tailwind. Thank you, Silly Goose. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. For the congrats. All right, what if I protect and I Tailwind again? What if? What if I do that? What if the confusion works? What if the Basculegion targets the Archaludon? These are things that could happen. These are things that are within the realm of things. I'm soul reading you. I'm soul reading you. You're not stream sniping me. You don't know what's happening. You don't know what's going on. Please. Please don't target the Pelipper. Please. Please don't double the Pelipper. I'm begging you. Oh, yes. When people are playing 6 chess moves ahead in a game of checkers, you never know what people are going to do. Yeah, it's true. All right, ad break is over. All right. So we have the Tailwind back. We are going to Electro Shot. What if he earthquakes, bro? I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm really scared. I'm gonna wide guard. Oh. That is brutal. That is so brutal. What if he just single attacks me? Way more credit than what they was owed. Yeah, that's something that someone else said in my community, was to not like overread people. Dude, imagine if I had just hurricaned him. God, I don't know what to do. My brain is totally fried. I'm gonna keep clicking it. I'm gonna keep clicking it. I think he's really trying to earthquake. I think he's trying to earthquake me. This is so fun. This is so fun, dude. Like how intense it is just so fun. Yes. I knew it, dude. I knew it. I'm clicking it again. I'm clicking it again. What are you gonna do about it? It's my last turn of Tailwind, so I hope I'm right. What would he do though? He can't do anything. I don't think. Okay. Why did he do that though? Bro, I don't know what to do anymore.
I'm completely off book right now. Thank you, Like Stoltz. He might Dragon Claw. Yeah, he doesn't kill though. That was pretty much a checkmate. Like he had to Earthquake because he doesn't run Stomping Tantrum. So all I had to do was keep clicking Wide Guard to win. But that was that. Like the mind games are just so intense, dude. They're just so intense. It's just very taxing on my little feeble brain. It's not gonna be enough. Yeah, we gotta win another one. We gotta win one more for Master Ball, and then I'll be happy. Just kidding. I'm happy. Okay, Ray. The chicken has not been put out. That's a big error on my part. I apologize. It's a sand team for sure. It's going to be a sand team. It could be, but it could also be Zorark. Pelipper, Swampert, Incin, Arcalodon. It's not a sand team. It's going to be Frostlass, bro. It's going to be Frostlass again. The Swampert lead is fine. The Swampert lead, I think will be okay. All right, Excadrill, Frostlass. Who on earth would possibly read such a thing? Is it Mega Frostlass? Say it is Mega Frostlass, and say he does Mega Blizzard. I have to see what he's gonna do. I think it's gonna be Mega Frostlass Blizzard. That's what I believe. So it hits Swampert for neutral. No, because I'm protecting. Shadow Ball, very interesting read, but not correct. 2 Shadow Balls. Well, that's weird. Fake out Excadrill. Remove the Excadrill. Why didn't it affect it again? Is it because of an ability I don't know about? Heard. I have not faced Zoroark enough to know that. This guy literally click Shadow Ball every single move. Oh my gosh. Two wins. 2 wins is all we need. I can't stop if I'm this close. Thank you, Leg Stoltz. Appreciate it. It's just I'm so close to it, man. And once I stop doing this, I'm gonna have to go back to the I choose you challenges, and it's not gonna be good. Well, we are facing ourselves, so let's do Swampert. Yeah, I do need the thighs from the fridge. It's unfortunate. It's one of those things, you know. It should have been done, but it may just not happen, you know. We're just gonna go for it here. Which Pokemon would you send to the arena? I'd pick Garchomp. Very good choice. Garchomp is currently the #1 chosen Pokemon in the current meta. So that's a very solid choice, Chefbot. What's your go-to, Leg Stilts? Who would you send into the arena? Honest? Perhaps not. Did I lead Raichu? That's silly. I definitely should have led Raichu. I got a Tailwind. Wait, so he's gonna do a grass move in this slot without question. Yeah, I can't let him do that. I can't let him just rip whatever the grass move is in Venusaur. Darn, he's gonna hit the Pelipper. Did he double Pelipper? I knew it. Not a hard read, to be clear. Not a hard read, but it was a read nonetheless. All right. I'm gonna wide guard. I want a Steel Beam, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to Electro Shot the Aerodactyl. I'm going to ignore the Venusaur for a moment. Maybe that's wrong, but why did he wait? What was the purpose of waiting, I wonder? Gosh, dude, these people just blow me out with this stuff. Yeah, Flash Cannon may be better. I don't know. I end up using Archaludon for just raw power a lot of the time. This is going to be Earth Power, I think, on Archaludon. Yeah. Not good. Not good. Why do I wide guard when I have Tailwind up? Is the real question. Just making silly plays. Yeah, a suicide lead. Yeah, a sewer slide lead. My bad. So he's gonna die to Life Orb, but we will remove the Aerodactyl with this. It's Focus Sash. Never mind. Still faster. I should have changed my Pelipper's. I gotta change my Pelipper's thing because I need that to be a better situation than that is. I brought both my Megas. Which one is better here? He's gonna read the fake out, I think, but and then he's gonna try to grass move again on this side. Oh boy, I should just quit. Yeah, the stream probably is lagging. It's coming back up. It'll be better in a minute. Okay. Well, all right. Well, that's it. We're not going to mess with this too much. We'll just call it. All right, guys. That'll be it. My brain juice is too low. Did not make it to Master Ball. I got very close. Almost got the 7 win streak. Got up to 6, I think. Just missed it. But I am pretty much tapped out. I'm off for the night as well, Tom. But thank you so much for stopping in. Appreciate it. Appreciate you all. And thank you for your support here on the path to 700 subscribers. You all are the best. I thank you all so much. And I will see you, Mule. I'll stop in tomorrow if you're going live. Take care, everybody. GG's. Have a good evening. You all are the best. Thank you so much. And thank you for everything. We're gonna go on and on to the next one. Take care, everybody. See ya. Bye.